Howdy, folks.
Hello, everyone.
Friends and family across the globe.
Across the universe.
Across the universe. How y'all doing? Welcome to another entry into Resident Evil Code Veronica X. First time playing for me. And first time co-piloting for him.
But been a long time. I played this game multiple times, but it's been a while.
Yep. And it's been a long time for me. It's been a long time since I've seen your smiling face. Cake. It's a really good song. That's a band I'd like to see, but not in like a music auditorium kind of atmosphere. I just don't think like a live show in a big auditorium is the place to listen to Cake.
Like a grungy club.
Yeah, like a nice little smoke.
Yep.
Lazily, hazily filled.
Like where I saw Candlebox in Fayetteville, North Carolina at the Flaming Mug. Back when I was stationed at Fort Bragg. I wonder if the Flaming Mug is still there. We used to go there a little bit, but I saw Candlebox there.
Wow. Resident Evil.
Real quick, and we'll get back to that. Do not do tips, tricks, guys, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. Just play games for fun with the soul build and your phones and homes and big screens, little screens, all screens in between. Hit you with a blast from the past wave of nostalgia as we lays down the laziest of lazy rivers. Lazy River Alive, harking back to the days of the 70s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s. Go to Buddy's place after school work where you drop your back, drop your gear, drop your butt in a chair anywhere. It doesn't matter because we're here to play games. Good, bad, old, and new. So, happy to have you. Whether you're here to check out games you've never seen, heard, or played before, which is one of the big reasons we do this, or we call these buddy or companion videos in case you got friends and family again, not make it over for whatever reason. Not a problem. As soon as you turn on one of these videos, it's like you're opening up your very own Fargate. Not to be confused with the syndicated television series and hit the movie Stargate. Or your own little dark portal. Zug zug. I'm happy to have you. To my subscribers, I want to say thank you to each and every one of y'all. If it wasn't for you, these videos would not be happening. Who would want to go on the internet and sound like a total fool? This guy right here. And it's because of how amazing you all have been towards me these past couple years. I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to promise you, as long as one of you stays subscribed, I'll pump out videos like a madman. Till the day I can't do it or I find a way to continue to do it forever. Drive by rubbing neck and viewers, howdy. And I'm going to recommend Extermination. There we go.
Alright.
Sound check should be fine. Fine enough. Good enough. Oh, we got a top 10 list. I got to roll for it. I'm going to do this, so. We're going to do that. That's there. This is here. I need this for my top 10 list. We start on the Melbrooks stuff, so that will be for next Saturday.
Okay.
Dice, I just saw you. I heard you even.
Today's ghost. Strawbango.
15.
Strawberry mango ghost. Very good flavor. I don't drink bad ghost, people. Call me Ghost. Endorse me.
Top 10 superpowers we want.
Okay.
So, top 10 list today is top 10 superpowers we would want to have. I don't know if that means we get to pick them from our own brains. Don't get excited, folks. Just an os. Not a beer. Or if we want to
pick an
from an existing one, such as, you know, like I want Wolverine's power of his claws, right?
Let's pick both. Or have both options, right?
Right? His claws?
Yes, his mutant power of claws.
His mutant power of claws? Yeah? I try. Alright, let me... Pen. Do that, and then let me do this too. Look, there's paperwork that has to be done when we do these, folks. It's like, there's no way around it. put it down later. So, we do need to agree upon that before we move forward with it. The list, not the...
So you think we need to make it either or?
I think we should do it either or.
Okay.
Not necessarily because we want to do a separate list of powers we want, but I've told you before, I believe by putting restrictions, it kind of forces you to use your brain juices a bit more.
Okay, so let's go with existing powers.
Alright, so, top 10 superpowers, we would, what's the one guy from DC that would steal their powers? Like the robot or...
Oh, Amazo.
Amazo. We're gonna Amazo some superheroes and super villains. Oh, I'm not done yet. Takes me 2 minutes to get out the door. It takes me 10 minutes to get ready for this.
I think we all know...
My number one power would be Amazo, so I can steal all the powers.
Nope, I think we all know what my number one would be if we could pick our own non-existing powers, because I mentioned it before. So I'm going to make that as a not mention on the list, but just say it again. If I could pick any superpower that does not exist, I would pick the ability to not have to wipe my butt after I poop.
Right. And mine would be to inflict kidney stones on people.
You still get to poop. You just don't have to wipe your butt ever again.
You still get the poop. Maybe people don't like the poop. Alright, where'd we leave off? Do you remember?
We were gathering a bunch of crap to get a bunch of
right, getting bugs.
Emblems. Oh, you just got the Air Force thing. So you got the 3 crests for the plane.
Alright, I'm gonna get my number 1 out of the way, and it is my number 1 because it's overpowered and it counts because there's multiple characters, whether it's in DC or Marvel, and that is cartoon power.
Okay.
Right, whether it's Plastic Man, which I know you don't like, and I'm going to be honest with you, Plastic Man's pretty much cartoon power. Hence, like, the comedic angle of him a lot. Or the Mask, whether or not you consider him that a superpower, I don't know. Again, would technically X-Men be considered a superpower? It'd be a mutant power, but we'd have to figure out a difference. There's literally, it's reality bending power set, basically. You can defy reality, set your own laws. There are no scientific laws that would apply against you. I want to drop anvils on people's heads. Could do it. I want to pull a cliff closer to me when I'm on the other side of another cliff, kind of like what happened in that one Bugs Bunny cartoon where he was like, ha ha, because he cut the bridge and the guy just grabbed like the rope and he pulled the other cliff all the way and made it one landmass. Can do it.
Yep.
The Tick is also very similar in that regard, even though not cartoon power per se, but he has, the more epic the battle is, the stronger he gets. So the more his life is in danger, the stronger he gets, means he's functionally immortal. But yeah, I could get flattened and pop 2 little feet out and then wiggle back and forth like a pancake with feet. The world would be my oyster. Literally, I could shuck the world. It would be within my power. The Atom wishes he could have that power. That was his name, right?
The Atom?
The guy, not the Atom, what was his name? The guy who manipulates matter that... Secret Wars.
Oh, God. Molecule Man.
Molecule Man. Thank you. Alright, I've got the 3...
You have...
Stooges.
You do have the Army crest, the Navy crest, and the Air Force. So you have the 3 ones you need to activate the ship, the cargo plane.
I don't think there was anything else here.
No.
I need to figure out where I go to put those in.
It's gonna be down,
The submarine?
yeah, down by that submarine part. Take the submarine over where the cargo plane is. Now, I don't...
That is a closet. That is not a door.
What do you have on you right now? Weapon-wise. Okay.
181 handgun bullets.
I think we're coming up to the point where you should be ready to go to the cargo plane. So I'm trying to wrap my head around what else there is to do. And I don't think there is anything else. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. So, I think you already know you're fighting the tyrant on the cargo plane. So, okay. On the way to the cargo plane, and I don't know if any of the enemies are going to be around, he's going to get in your way. It is okay to use the grenade launcher on him. Specifically, I think the gas rounds work. Just to get him on a knee.
Okay.
Just so you can get by him. I think that's typically what the strategy is. Okay.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there.
We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye
That's
so
not how you always
soon.
do.
I am Alexia Ashford. For the
Not
pride
unless-
of the
unless you wanna
Ashford
miss
family,
hitting the front.
I will kill you.
Okay, they wanted this.
Wait!
What's going on?
Ah! Steve!
They are both bad shots.
A secret door!
After her!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
This must be...
What? No! Wait a second. What just happened?
Think about it, Steve.
So
Think
there
about
never
it.
was an Alexia
But
after
he yelled
all.
like
You
Steve
mean
from America.
he thinks he's 2 people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
The self-destruct system has
That
been
freak! He's trying to
activated.
blow us up along
All
with the entire
personnel
facility.
evacuate
Come on,
immediately.
we gotta get to that airport.
Right.
I don't see a timer. Yet.
I don't know if there will be a timer at one point. My number 1 superpower I'd like to take.
Don't you hear it? Get out of here, Zomp. I'll take all the bites in the world.
Wow. My number 1 superpower I'd like to have from a pre-existing superpower is Mr. Terrific's power to not be observed by any technology. I'm sure I would find that useful at some point, and also I just I'm sick of technology, so...
You can't use the stairs if they're on.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a bit silly.
Anyway, I just think it's a pretty cool power to have. Sure to come in useful. Especially these days when everybody's recording things. So take out your cell phones, people. You can't capture me.
He's not a Pokemon.
You can't steal my essence. My spirit. All that. Well, now you can skip the cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh, I think maybe it's the wig that triggers it. Or going out.
We better check the room over again. Well, just in case.
A unique cutscene that you would miss otherwise.
Yeah. Nice.
This must be.
Alright. I don't want to fight you zombies. I want to save all my ammo, because I am the Bama. But I'll do that. Move! Fine.
I mean, you're getting close to the end of her run, so... Well, I guess you want to maybe save her. Ain't no time.
No timer, that's true. I could.
Ooh, dog. Not making it easy.
She's like, oh yeah, that's fair, isn't it?
Huh. Oh, nice.
No! 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 Unless he falls down, then we're running. No!
Hey, Gabe.
I'm running.
Run.
Save room. At least.
And you ran so far away. Couldn't get away.
This would be the true testament. I got hit. Camera angle is not working to my favor.
Well, that was pretty good, though.
Pure luck skill. The luck skill mountains. Hey, what's up, man? I have to pay attention to the game because I played too slow.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a better job at the chat.
And I was beaten for it. Take a hit or two. And you will never get me. Should I save or no?
How many you got?
7.
Yes.
Listen to this first.
Because I don't know when the timer's going to pop up, so we may as well do it now. I do know you do have one more very, well, I mean, I say big. It's not big to me or you, but it matters to Steve. Incident, cutscene involving Steve.
So you said I need the grenade launcher?
I don't know, because right after I said that, I was like, oh wait, that thing with Steve hasn't happened yet, so. Oh no, it did. He shot his father. That happened way earlier, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why I was blanking on that. It might not be a bad idea.
And gas forms.
Yes. Or, I mean, normal rounds would probably be good.
We'll find out. What should we do first?
Oh, did you save?
Yeah.
I don't know, is there an item box that was down by the...
I do not remember. We'll find out. Slightly. Nyah, nyah, nyah. I'm Clairebecca. That's the title of the video.
I guess it didn't clear out the enemies. For some reason I thought maybe the enemies had been cleared out.
That's Joe. He's fine. He mills about. Back behind the counter. Unless you meant the guys in the... Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Claire! Those are survivors!
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go!
No, I like how she has the knife in the cutscene.
Yeah.
It's a nice touch.
The self-destruct system has been
Self-destruct sequence has been activated.
all personnel evacuated immediately.
We gotta get to that airport.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuated.
Just park them both.
The self-destruct system has been
I'm misremembering
all
something.
personnel evacuated. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuated.
Well, someone's going up.
We'll play
The self-destruct
No, I
system
came up here for a
has
reason.
been activated. All personnel evacuated immediately.
that. I got a cutscene just to show you that, yes, you go that way.
Go this way. The only way you can
The
go.
self-destruct system has been activated.
Well, if anything, this will clear up inventory, so I'll have to, like, go ahead.
Okay, good.
Has been activated.
Hey, buddy, where we going?
The self-destruct
Okay, yeah,
system
you can go.
has been activated. All personnel evacuated immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuated immediately. The self-destruct system
If
has
anything, I'll get practice whatever I got here.
all personnel evacuated.
It's knocking down the button, right?
The self-destruct system has been activated.
No, I just guessed, honestly.
No! We
Evacuated.
can't take off unless we raise the bridge!
Leave that to me. You stay here and make preparations for takeoff.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
There's some kind of, up there, Tom, some kind of blockage you gotta...
The lever. Leave her alone, guys. This is Clairebecca. New thing. Make it happen.
The self-destruct system has been
Better than Rebecca.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Should I save again?
The
Not a bad
self-destruct
idea. You
system
did pretty good
has been
evading everything.
Yeah, I didn't get hit by anything on the way there.
all
Alright.
personnel evacuate immediately.
Sorry, Steve. I have to type on a typewriter.
The self-destruct system
As a self-destruct
has
sequence is even during the save
been
screen.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
C-L-A-I. Better cut that.
The
Is
self-destruct
it C-A-U-L-K or...
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Even though it's Conk. Where am I going with this?
The
Back here.
self-destruct system has been activated.
Nope.
No,
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Well, we're stuck in this room, so it's either here. Nope.
No, you gotta,
The
I
self-destruct
think it's
system has been
outside.
all
Oh, no,
personnel
you're-
evacuate immediately.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Alright.
All of the debris at work.
The self-destruct system has been
Much like
activated.
Claire, I do not work on a submarine. The hell I would know where this goes.
The self-destruct system has been
What does it say on doors?
all personnel
It's off.
evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
I know you have to like
evacuate
figure a block me out.
We'll be ready for takeoff
The
soon.
self-destruct system
I hope. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing.
evacuated.
And I'm not getting any prompts for anything else. That's a save box.
Self-destruct system.
Or an item
Oh,
box.
and the exit door is behind you too.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Here. Okay. Oh,
Oh,
I matched that like 20 times, but you have to hit it at a certain angle.
The self-destruct system
Now where do you go? Here.
all personnel evacuate.
Probably up.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Or just maybe right
evacuate.
here. Aha.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
See that? There's another door. Use that one. Catholic.
Oh,
The self-destruct system has been activated.
It's never easy with Umbrella. It is not a city like Phoenix. Whatever you call the well-designed city or something.
yes. Phoenix is a well-designed city.
How would I dodge you? I don't know.
The grid system, people.
That's it, the grid system.
If you make roads in your city, copy Phoenix.
Just like Tron.
The
grid
self-destruct system has been
Where we're going, we don't need roads. Get off my road. There you go, they won't. Alright.
the self-destruct system has been activated. All
There's a
personnel
lock.
evacuate.
Probably prefer this. Aha!
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I was blustering in hopes that I would get the correct way to go. That's not working. This was the brain.
The self-destruct system has been all personnel evacuate.
We'll figure it out eventually. Brain.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
It is called, it goes right here. It is controlled.
The self-destruct system.
But it matches the color. So,
All personnel, evacuate.
in fact, I do not believe, I believe it's a filthy liar. I do not believe the self-destruct has been activated. It sounds like someone who's a big fibber.
That's right. That's
All personnel, evacuate.
now you have to go around. I think that takes you outside. I think this is
The
where
self-destruct system has been
you
activated.
gotta kind of like use the
All personnel, evacuate.
Knock it down.
Yes.
Well,
No. You should knock them down. No. You should go to one.
I think it's wrong.
Yeah.
All personnel, evacuate.
Take the airport key.
The self-destruct system
Oh, down there.
Activated. All personnel, evacuate.
Have to go back. Well, that's nice of them. I was just mashing, but
system has been
not this one.
Activated.
The door is broken.
All personnel, evacuate.
Is there no other way down?
This wall.
The self-destruct system has been
Back?
activated.
Should I go back and use the key?
Yeah. I think so. If you.
Should be able to.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I'll be on that side in that level. I'll just take another elevator down.
Has
But
been activated. All personnel, evacuate.
Oh yeah.
The self-destruct system has been
I have no idea where fucking me
All
out.
personnel, evacuate.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
What was Forge's
All
power?
personnel, evacuate.
You could put things together. Inventions.
And that's my number 2, Forge's power.
Self-destruct
Because then I'd never have to call another handyman again.
Good
All
one.
personnel, evacuate.
The amount of money I would save, I wouldn't have to pay electricity again. I could create my own internet.
The self-destruct system has been
Speaking of saving money
All personnel,
and time and hassle, I am not a fan of any character that has this particular ability. We'll just say Wolverine or Deadpool would also count. Not a huge fan of theirs, but I will definitely, most definitely take.
Should I say my problem? Oh, I'm an eager person. Oh, I can pull around here. Dude, that with that.
self-destruct system.
I will take their healing ability.
all personnel, evacuate.
That way I would not have to go to the hospital, don't have to fill out forms, don't have to deal with insurance. Even if I wouldn't have to pay for it, I don't have to deal with going to the hospital.
Evacuate.
Oh, and you know what? I did.
The self-destruct system has
All personnel, evacuate.
Healing ability also means, though, that you're not immune to pain.
That is true, but
So, if you're on fire. You know, the worst thing is you'll know you'll live for just about anything you go through.
that is true, but I'm thinking of more like, because I am the type of person who will avoid going to the doctor just because I don't want to deal with that thing. So especially with the way insurance and all that is set up and everything. Give me.
the self-destruct system has
All personnel, evacuate.
the self-destruct system has
All personnel, evacuate.
Yeah, Darwin's power is pretty cool.
the self-destruct system
Dark. Okay, yeah. No. I take it.
the self-destruct
the most patient self-destruct sequence in Resident Evil history.
Unless you get habit. The problem is I can't push it first.
No, the other was,
Okay, yeah. The load must go first.
All personnel, evacuate. 5 minutes.
Now,
Until
we
detonation.
go. Well, at least they waited until after you push the button.
do I need to shoot him, let him take a knee, and then...
If I remember correctly, which my stories didn't always start out that way,
you
never.
fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
Not the one I was speaking of, but
I like to laugh.
there's a later one.
Oh, it's a tyrant. It's a tyrant. Tyrant.
He's mad. He has no fear.
I can't move. He's just looking at the numbers like, yep. I like it. Oh, even through the doors. Yep.
Oh, that's right.
I have to go back.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I have to go, yeah. That way, right. Okay.
Yep. He's gonna show up here.
Oh, so he's not. I just got run. Right? Or is this the need?
Might be the only time yet. Yeah, this is gonna be the only time yet.
So, wait, should I shoot him?
Shoot him, I know that you should go down the road.
Oh, well, that's great. Wow, that's great. Oh, no?
Alright, not as easy as I thought it was.
It's more than a knee, I guess, because...
Well, that's all I remembered was shooting him, and then he takes a knee, and I thought you'd run by him.
Alright.
Let me see if there's something special.
All personnel, evacuate.
Little more than midnight. Are POW gas rounds good against anything other than this guy?
System has
Oh,
been
fine.
activated. All personnel, evacuate.
You only had a couple.
3.
Fire,
System
person count.
has been activated.
Unload 2 grenades, probably in the drop 2.
Evacuate. The self-destruct system has been.
Do not approach the turret, they'll be knocked back.
All
Wait
personnel,
for it to get out of the seat and fire away again. Oh, you gotta keep shooting with this ball.
all personnel, evacuate.
It says flame rounds are an excellent choice to start because they have a good range. Flame rounds are
The
more
self-destruct system
big
has
switch to me.
all personnel, evacuate.
I don't want to waste my playing rounds. It might be good for something else.
So I guess you gotta. After he goes to his knee, then he gets up. Then after 5 balls, I was mistaken. So he gets on the knee. Then you have to do it until he collapses.
The self-destruct system has been.
That's why I keep you around.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
You get half the information, and only half the information you get is correct.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
This time I did not dodge all 3 zombies. Dodged them.
Yeah, plenty.
Oh, yeah, okay. The game does grumbly about it.
My number 3 superpower. I'm gonna steal this one before you do. Because I'm claiming that once someone says one, we can't take it. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. My number 3 superpower. Batman. Want to be rich. I don't necessarily need the money. I don't live an extravagant life, but just having it would be good enough. Having it in case I need it. Plus, I can spread some of that around.
Self-destruct system has
Good deeds. Not like Batman who just builds cars and gadgets. Renovates his cave.
self-destruct system
Eats fancy dinners all the time.
I really hate to be that guy, but do you
Not counting it.
think money is? The only reason I ask this is, can you think of a superpower where you would not be able to get rich from it?
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Alright, let's take, as much as I think it's a cool one, I would not want Omega Red's Death Order.
The self-destruct system.
You could be a killer, a hired assassin. You can make a lot of money doing that. Just walk into a room, people start dropping, they don't know why, you'd be
This is more of a joke.
Gotcha. That's why I hate to be that guy, but I want to bring it up because it's actually going to tie into my next one. So that even though you did call it, my number 3 is Long Shot's power. Luck.
Now, this is straight up luck, right? It's not like Domino's. I think Domino's can go either way.
Domino's has, like, if I remember, she gets luck, but it causes bad luck around the area, so it could affect someone else. Whereas Long Shot, it's as long as he has good intentions,
That's nice.
he's got luck, and I would get rich from that. So I could use that to get the superpower of rich.
All personnel, evacuate.
He can keep the 3 fingers or 4 fingers or whatever it was.
One of my favorite quotes from the X-Men. X-Men Annual number 10. When Longshot first pops up, the Nightcrawler comments, he has 3 fingers, and Wolverine says, "Good deal, you got 2." Invisibility? That's a good one.
Of course, the question with invisibility is always going to be, do you mean invisible in the sense that nobody can see you, but you can see yourself, or much like in the traditional Invisible Man, as well as a Chevy Chase, Wes Craven, or John Carpenter Invisible Man movie? He couldn't see himself. Hence the reason he's kind of a horror character, is because he drives him crazy. I was going to say something about Invisible Woman, but her powers are really at this point. I'm gonna make a level threat or something now. Good.
Self-destruct system Self-destruct system
Damn it, Tyrus. You messed up my inventory. Tyrus,
Oh, you know what? I don't have to use lane dead. Any saber-tooth's healing tactic. I think better than Wolverine is.
I just made like my top 10. I just don't know how much of the grenade right now. Because again, I don't know if I can even use the BOW gas on him or do something better.
You want to use a flame round? I think the on mine. Teleportation, yes, also a good one. I'm trying to pick unique ones. Like everyone, you know.
There's only 3 of those in the whole game. The BOW. It halves an enemy's current health.
That would definitely. I think that might be overkill.
It actually does recommend to use bow rounds for them.
Yeah, that's where you're actually. That's where you would use it.
But when I use it on Alexia, Nosferatu, whatever that is, zombies, it's okay, so.
Well, remind who the boss is you just created before. You certainly won't use it on them. But they Alexia twice.
Well, let's experiment. I can get away with using the trailer grenade rounds, I guess. There you go. Let's try.
Stay there.
No. You have feet, but it's really not that far.
Yeah.
Now you have to push that play, which is nothing. You're right. It's just time. And we're not beating this video.
No.
Until detonation.
You have 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't know you wanted to. We'll probably see it enough. Just because this is the worst grenade launcher in Resident Evil. You like explode right? It was like 2 inches.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuated.
Yeah, I always liked absorbing man.
Yeah, absorbing man. I was considering Shadowcast power, but now I'm not going to put it on the list of 2 men.
I don't think it works.
As a security guard.
Oh, we get up. When we get up. not like I can go anywhere.
Well, that fire distance.
Okay, so let's not use grenade rounds.
Alright.
Because it fires way too slow.
But it said use a flame round.
Which probably.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Better get sense.
All personnel.
Right? Why do I have?
Immediately.
You give me this.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
You gotta be careful though with bird power. You slip up.
Self-destruct system
Have fun at the journey to the center of the earth.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Well, that was part of her, what happened during the Youth Massacre. She tried to steal roads from one of harpoons.
All personnel evacuate.
And in the process, it screwed up her powers, so she stayed in a state of inability.
Right.
That's why she was off the team during the fall of the Later. I don't know if you read all that fall.
If I did, it was a long time ago. You'd remember and know better than me.
That's why her and Nightcrawler were not sacrifice themselves and fall of mutants. Colossus was also injured in the recovered somewhat and was able to join them at the end of the Fall of Mutants was a pretty good storyline. It's what led them to go to the Outback. They were technically quote unquote dead. They sacrificed themselves. They were brought back by like this goddess woman.
Okay, I remember Roma from the card at least.
Yeah, they were like Mr. Terrific. Kept it on videos. They thought they would go to the Outback and kind of just have stuff in there. Gabe is just all the power. You only get 10, Gabe. Time to use this tomorrow. Alright, if you have Juggernaut's power, then you gotta shop at the big and tall store. The very big and tall store.
He's not.
Department 2. I was just messing with you, Gabe. You can listen to me.
Yes, the list rules are only really for him and I to keep pace with the conversational topic and tone for videos. Cracker. Once bitten, twice flared.
I actually like that. You very much need that.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. Now I'm thinking of a little gold 90s, like hard rock here. I think it's remember Dandy.
Yes.
I remember Billy Sheehan was based on it. He was like a well-known bass. Oh, Ted Nixon was on it.
Right.
And two of the guys from Styx.
Two of the guys from Styx.
I don't know the guys. I like Styx. I do that. That was stacked. kick-ass fucking song.
The self-destruct system has
That's a really good song.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Otherwise, we have one very
the self-destruct system has been
Nope.
activated.
Keep that there.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
It's all flooding back
It
now.
is, right? Striker.
There is a top 10 list that we have. Eventually we will get to, which is
5 minutes.
top 10
Until detonation.
bands who did one song that we liked.
Yeah, one hit one.
Our one hit one.
Our one hit
So,
one.
yeah.
That ties into what I told you, what I talked about recently. My absolute favorite song of all time. I cannot name any other song by that.
allow you fools
And I
to
own
escape.
the-
This is what you
CD.
get for trying to oppose me.
Hit me,
Now
Alfred.
feel my revenge.
There you go.
Oh, that laugh is my ringtone. And then now. If only the... You know what? I might be able to edit custom footage and figure out a way the thing to stretch it. You
I
just
know,
put it on a loop.
isn't it amazing?
Self-destruct system has been
That's a laugh for someone you don't want to mess with.
Yep. That's that Amadeus laugh, man.
You should move
the
that laugh.
self-destruct system has been
Move that.
activated.
I got father.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
The self-destruct system
Yes, you gave me some ideas.
Oh,
with
you
that.
guys just missed out because that was hilarious. Hopefully someday you'll find out what it is.
Yeah, it'll require some work on my part. Well, coincidentally, actually, he does date someone who laughs like that. No, the brother.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it does have much longer range.
Two. I imagine he'll fall like flat.
Right. I have no idea what I'm going to use now. Yeah, right. One more. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, those guys are still down there?
The self-destruct system has
Probably.
been activated.
All
I'm ready to clear it out now.
evacuate immediately.
Yes, they're still there. Yep. No problem. If I get bit, I get bit. I'd rather take a zombie bite than a fire punch into the fire.
You save the cockpit. Horrible song.
Yep, time going down. Let's walk slowly down some steps.
All personnel evacuate
Self-destruct system has been
That whole sequence could take enough time. We would be out of time.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
all personnel evacuate
Yes.
immediately.
That's to get to a plane.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
What need to ask for?
The self-destruct system has been
BOW and stuff? It's not yet, is
all
it?
personnel evacuate.
It'll be once again. I've only known to use the explosive. That's all I remember.
Self-destruct system has been
Everybody says save your explosive arrows for
all
this bomb.
personnel evacuate immediately.
No!
The self-destruct system has been activated.
So I can save when I get
All personnel
Yes.
evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
See, I don't quite remember, but let's see if it follows classic Resident Evil boss battle. SOP.
Took you so long. I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go. All
Right,
personnel
we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
He Battlefield Earthed it.
We made it! Yahoo!
Ugh, it's finally over.
He can barely see over that.
Claire, I'm sorry. I know I
He's
caused
Canadian.
a lot of trouble.
He's saying sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
And you're gonna know what it's like to be
Oh,
alone here in
Steve.
Susan's plane land.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
Mars. Can't do that, Claire.
I hear Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it.
The end. Alright, folks. Thanks for joining. Thanks for nothing. Bye. All it takes that power on is hey, there's something underneath.
Remember that is Chris.
Okay. Is there a reason why none of the BOWs attack him?
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
Probably some kind of program. Yeah, we can get him. I always appreciate it.
Hey! What the? The cargo room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Yep.
Thanks.
Resident Evil
I've
boss
unlocked the
battle
cargo room
standard
door.
procedure. You're on some type of vehicle and something happens in the back. Oh, let me go check it out.
Let's test this. Right, I should save.
Yes.
And we will try the BOW, and we will try crossbow bolts and crossbow bolt. S-blood. S-B-O-W. Reload the crossbow into there. Now we'll go up here to save. Are we switching to Chris as soon as this is over?
No, it's
Okay.
not this boss battle.
Alright,
It's another.
alright, because I was going to say I'll toss
It is in fact Nosferatu. definitely know when that comes. That's actually a pretty cool boss battle because you're gonna do something you don't normally do.
By the way, my number, what was it, 4? Number 4 is probably going to seem like a downgrade. You could say, well, there's better powers, but I just liked it. I've always been a fan of it. It's Animal Man.
Ah, good one. I had not thought about it, but that would have been a really good one.
He has the proportionate powers relative to his size of any animal in the animal kingdom. So, strength benefits that an ant gets, he gets amplified by the human standard, so on and so forth. How high kangaroos can leap, he can leap higher. They use that. The strength of an elephant.
Multi-purpose.
Right. Right. So, I don't have to worry about getting things off the top shelf. I can do the thing cats do, and lick myself.
I imagine that would be useful, yeah. That's a good one. That is a good one. If I had thought about it, mine would be my...
If I get rabies, I just turn to opossums, because I think I can't get rabies. Or they're highly resistant.
Yeah, this is what I mean by trying to pick powers that people would say, oh, well, pick Superman.
Exactly, you can just pick insects,
pick
right?
fun ones, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not necessarily being the most powerful, or it's the ones I would want to have.
And also ones that I'm not someone that is going to go out of my way to make noise, I guess. So if you have something like, super strength, at some point someone's going to maybe notice it, right?
Right, right.
Hence my number 4, which would be a really cool power to have, I think. Douglas Ramsey, Cypher. The ability to read or know any language.
Get really rich off that.
Yeah.
Really rich. Like, think of the dead languages that people don't know fully. You wouldn't know it. There'd be no question in your mind.
At one point, I think he was first introduced in the Necrotia. The one with Black Queen starts raising their hand. I think it was basically Marvel's answer to Black Queen. Now, see, so what the boss battle is supposed to be is whittle him down enough to where that causes him to fall.
I'm coming. Sorry, you can keep going.
I believe it was in the Necrotia storyline where the Black Queen, Celine, was raising the dead to gain more power. It was a really cool storyline. It was, because it involved James Proudstar, Warpath, who I always liked, and his brother, of course, was raised, and a bunch of... It was a pretty neat storyline. Check it out, Necrotia. And I think it was a tie-in issue where the writer used Cypher and claimed he could read body language. Which I thought was kind of unique. I mean, trying to do something different with his powers. I don't know if I'll go that far with it, but just the ability to understand the language.
I'm trying to see how many actual VOW rounds they use. You're going to get diminishing returns if it takes half.
Right. I get it. He says only. I didn't know that. He said it has.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, you gotta say it. Why not just try it on later?
Try this over again. Because I'm kind of curious.
By the way, DJ is on that plane. If you read his battle log thing,
Right, which I did.
I
did.
I think
I sent you that video. It had like the whole thing.
Did.
But I didn't watch the cutscenes.
Okay, I think he has an entry where he mentions being on.
Mirror Master shows up. A couple others. I always like Mirror Master. I would not want his power though. I think it's a cool power, but I really wouldn't. Just you'd be restricted to mirror. Getting stuck in the mirror dimension is not my idea of fun. I'm on what, 5, I think? Mm-hmm. My number 5 is going to be Storm's weather powers. That way I don't have to worry about putting rain sounds on ever again. I can have the perfect day, every day. I actually thought about that. Yes, that's right. Yeah. Maybe it did. Okay, he is unrelenting. Well, we'll get through it. And I'm just going to knock it out as well. My number 6 is going to be Iceman, so then I don't have to worry about being cold ever again. People who know me,
you know what?
No, I like it cold.
I would love for you to have that power too, because then you can isolate the cold just on
yes
you.
Yes to me. Yes to me.
Well, then I'll go ahead and knock out my number 5, Sebastian Shaw.
That's a good one.
Hit me all you want. Hit me all you want, you'll just make me stronger.
Trying to map this out. Because I guess I can't just sit there and trade blows, obviously.
Right.
So I'm gonna have to shoot him maybe once, maybe twice, run. Yes. From what I saw, it said use the 3 rounds. Because it knocks it from 100 to 50, 50 to 25, 25 to 12.
That's enough to get her down.
And then 2 or 3 bolts, but I wanted to shoot next one just in case.
Okay. Good job. Nice.
So I cheated there.
Hey, take it.
Looking that up. But that's mine.
What was wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
Like you couldn't hear all that.
What's happening?
I don't know. The plane just changed direction on its own.
We may have deduced. This bow powder.
It's flying in autopilot.
Yeah, I should have enough for the rest of you.
I can't switch over to manual control.
I don't think
My
you would need it
apologies.
specifically for.
But I cannot
every
let you
time,
escape
and again,
now.
this has been a while, so I mean,
Alfred!
be not
Cross-dressing
remembering.
freak!
Every time I read about it or think about it, I always fall back to just that was one specific boss battle.
Oh, for the bow explosive run?
Yeah.
I didn't know if they were good for other bosses or for...
Let's see. in my head, I'm trying to think of what bosses you have left.
Hunters?
Yeah, they would, I think.
I understand.
You got the Albinoid that you can avoid if you're quick. You have to pick up something or a tool that it's in.
Don't do it.
The problem is he discharges electricity. So it's up to you if you want to try for it or not. I mean, you can try it, you know. There's a giant spider that you can avoid. He's going to grab something. You don't get anything for killing either of those things. There's Nosferatu, which you will have to defeat. There's one boss battle that's not really a boss battle, you just run. And then there's...
Hey, where are we?
2 Alexia fights.
Latitude, 82.17
Yeah, I just
degrees.
didn't know if it was a valid weapon to use on
And
that.
I can't think of any of those that I remember specifically needing it for. Doesn't mean it wouldn't help.
That's...
Hey, Gabe,
We're over
what
the
was
Antarctic.
that one
What?
cartoon you used to watch or animation?
Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean
No, for gold.
this place belongs to Umbrella.
Welcome to Antarctica.
If you look to the left, there's an Easter egg. You can see Kurt Russell and Childs.
Yeah.
Does this use an ink ribbon?
No, I don't think it does. I want to say that's because at the time it was 2 discs, maybe?
Oh, right, yeah.
I think.
Man, remember those days.
Mm-hmm.
4 discs, 3 discs. Hell, I mean, loading up that Rise of Legends game, I had to do the 4 discs. Which wasn't because of the size, it was an anti-piracy method. That really didn't work.
Oh.
Steve, are you dead? Oh.
Hey, wake up, Steve.
Oh.
You know what I just thought of? The guy
What?
that controls gravity.
Still alive.
Harry Leland?
Yeah. And then I imagine that they were in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory because of the bubble scene. And he's just like, nah, get down. Willy Wonka's like, uh-oh, Harry, you drank my soda pop. Now you have to pay the price. And he's like, no.
Nope.
No. Sebastian Shaw, I will drink from the chocolate river. You will not tell me what to do, Willy Wonka.
Hellfire Club takes a tour of the chocolate factory.
Oh,
Hellfire Club takes Manhattan.
plane's
and
trashed. Well, let's split up and
Muppet
find another way
Fire
off
Club.
this oversized freezer.
Right.
Okay.
I know at one
let's do
point
it.
there was a storyline where the Hellfire Club was like children. Like not them as children, but like children. They did something out of it. They were all kids. I remember them annoying Wolverine.
This seems a bit precarious for my tastes. Alright. We have a map. Topic of discussions, right? We had some
Oh,
discuss,
yes,
and
yes.
we had movies to talk about, and
Let me get this out of the way. It's always a good spot halfway through our list to talk about. My mini review for I recently finished Ash versus the Evil Dead. Very much enjoyed the series. I am not. Hold on. Got a burp. I'm not and I'm not saying this to diss the Evil Dead series. I'm not the biggest Evil Dead series fan. Like, I've seen the movies. Like, I saw Rise, and it was fine. I mean, I actually prefer the new remake they did. I think is my favorite one. But I've seen all the ones up to Rise. I don't know if I'll see the new one. I mean, I might catch it. I'm not going to go out of my way to catch it, but if I see it, I see it. I'm not the biggest Evil Dead fan, although I do appreciate the franchise for what it's done and all the people involved. And I actually really appreciate the fact that I think even to this day, even if you don't like in the movies that might come out, that Sam Raimi and Bruce Campbell, I think, always are attached to it. So they're at least involved with it, you know, which is a good thing. Whether you like the movies or not, at least knowing that they're involved with it, I think we can all agree is a good thing.
Gee.
Yeah. But I did enjoy the series. There are certain things.
No such thing. No such thing.
Oh, I know, right?
Useless books. You can burn them, you can read them, you could eat them.
Well, she's not going to college for literature. I'll tell you that. Millennial. I don't even know if that's... Whatever generation you are, Claire.
Find out. Nope, it just has her height, weight, and blood type. 5'5".
Good to know, in case you gotta give blood to Claire, I guess. I don't know. No, I mean, it was enjoyable. It was a very enjoyable series. I think sometimes it comes across and makes it seem like I hate Ash Williams as a character. It's not that I hate him. Oh, is he gonna fall down? I don't know. Is he? Let's see.
This is my chance to shine. I'm gonna fall down.
What?
See? Oh, I fell and I can't get up. That's a lie again. Oh. I'm not gonna mess around.
But no, I don't hate the Ash Williams character. He just wasn't my favorite one of the series. I very much enjoyed most of the supporting cast. Pablo and Kelly I thought were really fun. I even didn't mind his daughter when she showed up. I honestly do not remember. Oh, I mean, you could say it that way. I liked the story was good. The effects were good. The practical effects were good. Some of the CGI was kind of wonky at times, but it's fine. It didn't take away from my overall enjoyment. I really enjoyed how the whole thing was set up by him just getting wasted one night and reading out of the book. In fact, I think I mentioned to you at one point, I don't know if we mentioned it on video or not, that the vast majority of problems dealing with that stupid book would be if people just did not read out of it.
Right.
And that the stoner guy in Cabin in the Woods actually had the right idea when he's like, I draw the line at the Latin. Don't read the Latin. No, I like the story. I like the characters. I like the effects were cool. I liked a lot of the supporting characters, but oh hey, look at that. I also liked that they weren't shy about killing people off. Like that detective that was there introduced early on. I'm like, okay, cool. Let's see where she goes. Nope, she dies. Samara Weaving shows up. I'm like, oh hey, I know her from Ready or Not. You know, I enjoyed a couple movies she's in. Let's see what she does. Nope, she's dead. Who was it? Dalton? The night guy?
Right. Yep.
I thought he was pretty neat. I was like, oh, this guy's pretty cool. Another guy to help out. Let's see what he... Nope, he's dead. And then he spoilers, he sacrifices himself later and saves him like a couple minutes. Yeah, I like how they were kind of quick to just... If you weren't part of the main cast, you were probably going to die. And honestly, if you were part of the main cast and you died, you were going to get brought back. At least, I think Pablo mentions that again, where towards the end, Brandy's like, and if we happen to die, and Pablo's like, again. Which brings up another point. One of the things I absolutely loved was the writing and the dialogue. And there are just small, subtle moments in the script where, like, a character will say something. I'll give the example I've given multiple times, where Ash and Pablo were talking about something, and Pablo was like, he's using a phrase, well, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't want to do that again. No, thank you. And Ash just says, you're welcome. Like, he's not even kind of listening.
Right.
Or he made a quip about Alzheimer's. He's like, why would you bring up Alzheimer's? That's a memory disease. It's like, in the context of him saying it, it was pretty funny writing. So I enjoyed that. I've talked about some of the sillier stuff I didn't like, but that's really just a me hang up primarily. I get that. I get it's part of the franchise, and it's cool. That's just, you know, that's just me being me. I'll give one example. Just one example. The sperm bake thing.
Right.
That whole thing, I was just kind of like, okay, I get it. They don't sperm is gross. Blah 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 blah. But I mean, it was an entertaining sequence. But that's just me. I'm kind of prudish about, you know, stuff involving, you know, sexual type stuff anyway. So. But other than that, and there were really few moments of that, you know, slapstick type style stuff. So, not enough to really dwell on too much.
Mind you, a lot of the episodes weren't directed by Sam Raimi.
Yeah.
They were usually guest directors.
That's true. I didn't. I'm going to mention a couple things I didn't really care for, and then I'm going to close it out by saying probably I'm going to mention my favorite Ash scene and what I liked about the finale. Ruby was okay, but I kind of felt underwhelmed, you know? Like, she was just there to kind of move the plot forward, but I never felt like, I don't know, she was just kind of... I wasn't really interested in her, to be honest. And then she introduced that other lady, and maybe it was something they were gonna. Kaya took over.
There's something in here.
Maybe.
It's a safe room. There should not be anything in here.
You might hear it at some point. I think there's a point where you find out Nosferatu is underneath you.
Oh, okay.
Like in a room underneath you. I think that's what that is.
Alright, so I don't have to work. Sorry, I didn't mean to break the flow. I was not wanting to have to get here and then be like this.
But they mention they bring up that other lady, Kaya, at one point, and whatever their deal was, I guess they were trying to hide from the Dark Ones, or I don't know.
Their whole shtick was that they wanted the power of the Necronomicon, and they fucked over the Dark Ones.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's what they were doing with all that kind of stuff.
I did like I thought it was a really cool sequence, the Ruby Kelly fight.
Right.
Where Ruby's like, you know we're mortal, and Kelly's like, yeah, I don't think. Part of the reason I like Kelly is she just didn't give a poop. What else? What didn't I like? I didn't like how, and I talked to you about this before, much like Justice League Unlimited, and you verified when I asked that they were going to have another season, that they rushed to ending, because I would have liked more with the dark ones.
Right. Yeah, I mean, they would, as far as I'm aware, I think they were about maybe halfway through what they wanted to tell.
Right.
But it did not get a lot of views. Go figure, you put on a really good series on Stars.
Yeah, I was about to say it was a Stars.
It was a Stars, so it didn't get a lot of traffic. And it will be one of those, I think, people will eventually pick up and realize, man, this is pretty good. Too bad it ended. It's going to be a Firefly thing. Difference there is I think this would have done better if it had kept going, whereas Firefly, I don't think it would have.
I definitely would have. I would have been interested in seeing the series go forward with Pablo and Kelly and Brandy, with Ash out of the picture.
Oh, the ending was leading to what was going to be next.
I thought that was just kind of like a joke thing. That was going to be a full.
That was where they were planning on going with it. Now, does that mean Pablo and Kelly were out? Not necessarily. We don't know, but
I kind of would have been interested to see what led up to that, though, because it implies that they couldn't stop everything.
Exactly, and I mean they could have done. Maybe they were planning on doing Pablo and Kelly up to a certain point,
or flashbacks.
While Ash was
What else?
But no, it wasn't a Monty Python thing.
Not really many complaints. A couple things I'll close out on that I really love. I loved how he took down the big guy. God, what's his name? Kandar, right? The kaiju at the end.
Oh yes.
Not sure that's how tank rounds work, but taping the dagger to the tank round, that was pretty neat. And you know, there is an Ash Williams moment that I absolutely loved in this series. It might be my favorite of his out of all the movies and all the series I've seen him in. And that's when he sat down on the chair because he was done. Like, I love that whole sequence. Because I think at that point, not that he didn't believe all the bravado stuff he says, but I think at that point he was being honest. He's like, look, I didn't ask for this shit. I didn't ask to have to deal with this for 30 damn years. I'm tired of this, you know? You know, it's not easy, you know, even though he puts on an air of confidence and all that.
Wait. Not being insulting. Is that what you think his character is doing?
I thought he was being honest.
No, about the air of confidence and the bravado.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, do you want me to expound on that?
Yeah.
That is how he portrays himself, but that isn't what he thinks or anybody else really kind of thinks of him, except for Pablo, and that's kind of the joke. He's kind of more of a I'm full of bluster kind of character. It's false confidence, much like Kurt Russell's character in Big Trouble in Little China.
Alright, I'm an idiot then, and I didn't catch on.
He's not meant to be and that's kind of what I was going to lead with, was the reason I like his character, is he's not a hero. He is the overconfident, blundering, he will rationalize what he can to try and make it seem like he's doing or saying the right thing only after the fact that he gets called out on it. He's that type of character.
Well, I didn't catch up on it, so that's on me. I'm an idiot. Anyway, like
your
the
words,
series,
not mine.
I like the series. To compare it to another series I finished probably isn't fair. I didn't like it as much as Justified.
Right, Justified's also hard to top.
The bar is very high with that. We'll see how Black Sail goes, but no, it's a fun series. If you like horror at all, check it out. If you're an Evil Dead fan, obviously check it out. But yeah, really enjoy it. So give it a shot. Master Evil Dead.
Yeah, I didn't mean to make it seem like I was poking fun at you.
No.
But the only time he's ever been kind of a like serious hero character was in the very first Evil Dead. After that, he started to drift into over-exaggerated, again, Kurt Russell style hero, where it's a bunch of empty bravado and everyone else knows this, but he still puts on these airs and pretenses because, yeah, he's not meant to be like a serious hero. And that's kind of why I've always liked him. He's the reluctant hero who is filled with flaws because he's overconfident, and he plays into that. And that's kind of the joke with Pablo, is that he's the one who sees him as this like icon, or this golden god, this chosen one. And that's why Kelly always plays off of it so well, is because she's like calling his bullshit out left and right. And the only difference is that it's the character of Ash Williams does not care if people call out his fake bravado. So it's not like he has an ego trip, because you're not going to deflate that ego. It's deflateless. And that's the kind of character he's been since Army of Darkness, I would say. Started developing in Evil Dead 2, but Army of Darkness kind of also solidified that buffoonery. Where people are like, wait, this is the guy that's going to save us? Because he's kind of a bit of a moron. So I just wanted to...
I will always be the first to admit that I am very oblivious to something, and that would have been one.
Yeah, I just wanted to... No blue herb. That means I'm poisoned. I wanted to clear that up, because I was wondering if maybe that was a misconception on why the character isn't... And that's kind of why you needed him to work so well with Pablo and Kelly, because if he was a well-adjusted hero archetype character, then the way that they conversed with the three of them wouldn't have played off as well.
You're going to want to combine that with one of the red winners. You will have an unlimited supply of blue herbs. Specifically in the area where those moths are, because those moths will spawn forever. Right. You will be consistently poisoned. Sometimes you'll go, because it's going to be an area you're going to go back and forth through. It's one room.
Why can't I use this? It's a red light.
What's it say?
It says I can use it to cut things.
Oh, probably one of those things where you need the material, like the one engraving thing.
Oh, the one. Yeah, yep. By the.
But yeah, go ahead and get the inventory space, combine that with one of the. They'll bust down these already, if I remember correctly. Oh, you know when he's gonna bust out? He's gonna bust out when you use him.
When I use the machine. Yeah, if I had any complaints about the series, I mean, Ruby was fine, but again, it did feel like it was just more or less just to push the story along.
It was nice seeing Lucy Lawless doing something. I've never seen Lucy Lawless outside of Xena. So.
Pushing antics and encounters. The dolls, I always didn't like the CGI for that part very early on. In the beginning.
Oh, I love the puppet, by the way. I love
the puppet
Ash.
and Serial Killer Ash.
And Serial Killer Ash. So much so I actually looked online to see if they sold a puppet Ash, because I would have bought one.
I was like that whole story arc was it Belial?
Yeah, that was
in the police station, right? Very thing-ish.
So down here is where the moth is going to spawn. That guy that's strung up on the wall. I think the moth comes out at one point. It'll be like a cinematic thing. And then if you go to the left, right, I think, I don't know if you can go to the left. Yeah, that's going to be where the blue herbs are. It's going to be on the ground. You'll never run out of it.
Just gonna do this.
Yeah. And I mean, just hold on for that, because I don't know. I can't remember if there's anything that poisons you later when you get out of Antarctica.
I'm swimming in these now.
Is this where they introduced the hunters that can poison you? I think they introduced hunters at one point that could poison you. Unless I'm just making that up in my head. But this might be it too.
Yard work is always good, especially towards the end of the day when it's cooling down, or the beginning of the day when it's cool enough.
Yeah, if you go to the right now.
Her right or left.
Yeah.
She's already looking at it.
But it's blocked off. Something happens.
Yeah, she's looking at it though.
Yeah. I can't remember what triggers it.
I want to make sure, wish him well. Bruce Campbell, everything he's going through.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Diagnosis. Oh. Very appreciative. I'm a big fan. Like, pretty much everything he's been in, there's some I want to show you that are not Evil Dead related when he tried to be more of a serious actor doing more serious things, even though they were very low budget movies.
Bubba Hotep was great.
Right. I'm talking. I think they were Fangoria movies.
Okay.
About mole people in a post-apocalyptic world. And people that live in isolated shelter rooms, and the girl digs herself out and goes to the outside world. Yeah, it was weird. Mind something. Like Mind Shot or something like that. Yeah. Alright.
And the only other thing I'm cameos in like Spider-Man movie. That's right there is where yeah. I don't know if that was in the original version or just put in the X version when they're like, you know what, we really
need to put this
here.
I'm assuming because you go back and forth a lot.
Yes, and you can kill the moths, but as far as I remember, they will continuously
respawn. Wait, those were the moths?
Yeah.
Oh, I was expecting like the Resident Evil 2 moth. Wasn't it Resident Evil 2?
The giant moth?
The giant moth, yeah.
No, there is no giant moth battle that I remember. You've got, like I said, the albinoid.
Well, I mean, I would have called the moth a battle. In 2, it would kind of get stuck on the wall.
Yeah. Albinoid, the spider, 2 Veronicas.
Alvin!
No, and the one you unless I'm missing one. I think I remember that pretty good. Pretty well.
Make me use it for my ammo. I also like the whole idea of the Deadeye world, just to kind of bounce back to that right quick.
Yeah.
Right? I like that whole, where the doors would lead to different places.
Yeah.
And they had like a specter thing chasing them.
Yeah, that whole thing I would like to see expanded on.
There's at least one zombie over there. Come on. I don't even know if you respawn. If you do, I'm gonna be... Oh, Other movies though we watched. Or did you want to continue with the list and get back to?
No, we talk about the movies. So we watched today an old 70s classic Italian horror movie. Gallo?
I think it's like Giallo.
Giallo.
Yeah.
Oh, Spanish, sorry.
But of that same vein.
Yeah. Tombs of the Blind Dead. Which was literally about a bunch of blind dead Templar knights.
Literally blind dead, yeah.
Yep. It was pretty good. I enjoy those types of movies because they usually have, some interesting music and visual choices, like the blinking red light and the mannequin.
Right, and they explained it. Every time we were like, why is that a thing? The movie would explain it.
Right. But they always had unique visual and audio clues. The story was pretty good. It lagged a bit, I think, in the middle, focusing too much on the girl. But the parts of the actual Blind Knights were really cool, and I loved the ending. I love how it ended. I won't spoil how it ended. Acting was pretty good. We watched a really weird English-Spanish hybrid.
Never seen it before.
Yeah, we've never seen it before.
Is that like a bear?
It's like on a conveyor belt.
Oh.
You got to get power going, and then
we worry about. Yeah, gotcha.
But I would highly recommend it. Tombs of the Blind Dead. That was pretty good. I know you're more of an expert of that type of horror. So I'm sure you have more coherent thoughts about it.
More ammo than I wanted to use, but I just wanted to clear it out. Hopefully, hopefully they stay dead this time. Yeah, it was very enjoyable. It was right up my alley. When you usually watch those type of horror movies, you know that most of it's going to be exposition and boring, but you're there for the passion behind the actor's eyes and the themes, creatures, tones that you will not see in any other type of movie genre, even within the horror genre. I wonder. Can I hit both of them with a great one?
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yes, you can. I love the idea of undead Knight Templars that are blind, coming back from the dead, riding undead horses, eating people, stabbing people. There's some really neat stuff in that movie. The special effects obviously aren't the greatest, but you can see the passion behind them. And the idea was enough for me to appreciate the film. That, honestly, even though it dragged, I didn't feel like I was bored watching it. Because there's always something there to watch. And also their use of colors, background, foreground, and the fact that, guess what? There wasn't a single bit of CGI.
Yep. I'm glad you mentioned the horses, by the way. I'm sorry. Because I forgot about the horses. That was really cool. You don't often see, I believe you mentioned before, Army of Darkness had it, but zombies riding horses.
Army of Darkness, Sleepy Hollow, that terrible Army of the Dead that we watched, I think is what it was called, where Vegas in a bank or some crap. It was a Netflix thing. Dave Bautista. It was boring.
Yeah.
Really boring. But as you pointed out, it was honestly my first time watching a movie that had a Spanish-English hybrid dub or audio option. And we didn't know what that was until we started watching it, and I kind of like it. It mixes both English and Spanish. Whenever the Spanish would have been butchered with an English dubbing, meaning the context of the words or the dialogue that was being used would have been taken completely out of context and butchered, they switched it over to Spanish and kept the subtitles appropriately. That way you don't run into the situation of, well, the dub doesn't match the subtitles.
Yep.
I thought it was handled beautifully. So, I would be willing to watch more movies like that. They had that dubbing tactic. But no, it was right up my alley. That was my movie pick of the day. Not that I picked it, but of the two that we watched, it's the one I definitely preferred. Look.
Oh, I
Do
forgot
I
about that.
take it for her, or do I leave it for Chris? Or
You always put it in the item.
oh, that's right. Oh, it's one of those.
And the second movie, and by the way, I picked that movie specifically because I knew you liked that era of horror, the practical effect type stuff.
Would it be better to... I think honestly it'd probably be better to use this first before the handgun. Right.
I can't remember.
I shouldn't need it for anything, right? Because if I get the Magnum, then I should be good.
Chris would get the Magnum, yeah.
Okay.
Claire can't get the Magnum.
Oh, she doesn't get the Magnum
No.
for Alexa?
Well, spoilers, Claire won't fight Alexa.
Oh.
Yeah, you just fight Alexa's Chris.
Oh.
I don't know if you want that spoiled or not, but
You ruined
I completely forgot about that assault rifle. The second movie, well, like I said, I picked that first movie because I knew you liked that one. I also picked the second one because I knew you liked stop motion. And I picked it specifically because it was a very new stop motion with work previously expanding on work previously done by someone who worked on Puppet Master, which I know you also did. And it was called the Primevals. And it's basically about a group of scientists, explorer-type peoples, following the tracks of a Yeti into some, well, spoilers, I guess, savage land, land of the lost type place in Antarctica.
Theming!
Yeah, right? Good call. And then, some weird stuff happens. But it's a stop motion movie that when I looked it up and I saw it was newer and it was stop motion, and I know a lot of the newer stop motion stuff also uses computer stuff. But I thought, yeah, we'll give it a shot. It's new and it's stop motion. And we'll see how it is. I thought the acting was not good. The dialogue was kind of bleh. But the saving grace for any movie like that, for me, would be just seeing the stop motion. Unfortunately, it seemed like it was more exposition than stop motion. It was them walking around talking. I'll let you explain the storyboard stuff, because you would do a better job at it than I do. I don't mind that they did that. I guess I understand why they did. It was certainly amusing.
Well, there were two versions of the film, right?
Yes. I think that version is the only one that has this.
That's why you had the storyboard stuff, yeah.
But it was fine. It was an interesting watch, and the stop motion was for newer stuff, even though they used computers for some of it. I'm sure it was okay. It is not, and you'll expand on this because I'm not an expert on Ray Harryhausen, but it is not at all on that level. No. Please do not misunderstand me. It is not even close to that level. And I'll let you finish off.
And I'll finish off right after these messages. I got pee.
Okay.
I don't know. Do you want me to leave this on or?
Oh, you leave it on.
Okay.
I'll BS a bit. I hope everyone's having a nice 4th and not blowing up your hands.
Happy 4th of July, everybody.
If you're going to throw fireworks, well, I mean, nobody throws fireworks, I guess. Or maybe you will, I don't know.
Jubilee.
Yeah. If you're going to do fireworks, please be careful. Don't blow up your hands or anything or set anybody on fire. I'm not a huge fireworks fan myself. I think once you've seen one firework show, you've seen most of them. So they're loud, they're crowded, they look good, but sure, whatever. But if you're doing fireworks, if you're cooking out, I hope you're having a nice 4th. I hope you at least got a day off for it, like we did. I got Friday off. That was cool. I think so far we're playing a lot smoother with Veronica tonight, so it's going a lot smoother. Obviously, we're not even close to beating it because we're not even at the Chris part yet, but I think things will pick up now that we're at Antarctica. Oh, excuse me. And definitely once we switch over to Chris, because we'll be familiar with the areas. And if I remember correctly, it's a bit faster paced. Oh, let's see. Huh. What is this? Hold on. Oh, okay, I got you. I see what that is. There we go. I think he's coming back. Well, I mean, I know he's coming back, but I think he's coming back now. Or is he? Yep.
Oh yeah, this is a comment I wanted you to read on another video.
Oh, one of our videos?
A Duke Nukem video. It was interesting. It was very insightful. Oh, if you hear any banging, loud noises, that is Z Fireworks.
What is this person talking about? I mean, I recognize some of the words. I don't know.
Alright, so I believe, if I am correct, help me. Sorry, we're back.
My number 6. Or I forget.
Well, and then I'll talk about Primevals.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Ray Harryhausen. He's one of my favorites.
I'm going to grab a drink while you do that.
I prefer the stop motion where it seems jittery. Even though it's really not that bad, it's actually pretty smooth what Ray Harryhausen does. This one felt like it may have been manipulated by some other methods other than just stop motion, though, in Primevals. Also, the fact that, like he pointed out, there was not very much stop motion in the movie overall. There's maybe, I would say, if any, like a runtime of 5 minutes of stop motion. And it was more or less the film being relegated to, they see a thing, they don't obviously see a thing because the way stop motion usually works is that they put basically a screen over a screen and they're staring at a placeholder or nothing at all and pretending they're seeing something. And it's them saying, I'm seeing a thing. Exposition. Then they move on. I see another thing. Stop. Exposition. So on and so forth. So even during like action segments, they're doing things like, oh my god, look at what it's doing. And that seemed to be at least a third of the dialogue.
Yeah.
Now, I like the idea of the storyboard stuff when they were releasing this complete version, which is what we watched. They didn't have to do that, but they did, and I thought it was a nice touch. So at parts that were removed for the other release, I'm assuming, because we didn't watch that one, they filled it in by using basically cut frames of animation at one point. Maybe at another. Just a couple frames of actual hand-drawn animation of the scene on the storyboard. Other times they just took literally the storyboard and pasted it onto the screen. Both I found endearing, but again, it really didn't add too much to the story. It was... I wanted to like it, but it lacked the same Charles Band craziness. Again, though, he was a producer, not like a director. I don't even think a writer. So, might have been a John Carpenter's film.
Yeah.
You know? You could waste more time on worse things. Wasting health on this. I didn't even hear dogs or anything. Any day now. Which means I got replaced, but it's not too bad. I do wish there was another way to just restart, but
yeah, even looking things up, I couldn't see anything.
That is definitely a failure. I don't remember if the old game was like that. 1, 2, and 3. But
I don't recall, honestly. I want to say no.
But this allows me to experiment with things.
My number 6. The powers of Jackie Estacado and the Darkness.
Wait. Didn't I have a mixed herb already? How far back did I go? Could have sworn I already had an herb that was mixed. Well, I'll figure it out. I know I didn't go buy the moth.
No.
Until I had a mix, perfectly mixed.
Yeah.
So that means I didn't check a room up here. May have been that one with the zombie in the cage.
The powers of the darkness, not just the tendril darkness powers itself, but the power to summon the darkness. To do various forms of mischief for you. And they would have to have Mike Patton's voice.
Rude witch.
Oh, that's right. That's what it was. Man.
Yeah, I'm not sure how accurate the game is to the comics. Like, would you not need light sources at all around you?
You wouldn't want them, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know exactly how those.
I have always meant to get into the comics because I'm a
just don't have good collections.
Sylvester.
I would have checked them out, but I can't find like a good complete omnibus or something.
Really? That's kind of weird.
I don't even know who owns the darkness now. Is Top Cow even around anymore?
Probably not. We'll find out. Oh, it says it's first published by Top Cow, an imprint of Image. So did Image at one point buy Top Cow?
That's a good question.
It's like a publication history.
Who owns Image now? I know DC owns Griffith from Wildcats, but I don't know if they own anybody else.
It's listed on the Image website, so I'm guessing Image owns it. Oh, it says there's a Volume 1 paperback coming out
Oh, really?
July 29th.
Oh, perfect. I'll have to give that a check. Now, Witchblade was a part of that, wasn't it?
Yes. Another one I never read.
Yeah, I didn't either. It had an American television there.
Really?
Yeah.
Any good?
I never watched it because I didn't know much about the comics, right? So it kind of fell under my radar. And I feel like it may have came out when I was busy juggling other things in life.
Yeah.
That's the dog room. I feel like I should do that first. It's not. That was a gas room. I didn't want to venture too far because I didn't know that there was like a thing.
I think there's a point where you have a gas mask on, maybe?
Yeah. And it begins.
Mm-hmm. That gives me a great idea. My number 7. Because I hate noise. Are you trying to group them together?
Trying to group them together. If I get bit, I'm fine with that.
I mean, that's not horrible.
If I save the ammo.
I mean, how greedy are you gonna get? You went all over. My number 7, because I hate noise, this is a perfect power to have if you hate noise, Dazzling. Because you can absorb all the sound you need. And then feed off the energy. So Dazzler's sound absorbing and light power.
That plan didn't work.
You can get those.
Why? Nope. Can't get both of them. That was a waste. Descended zombie. I don't want to waste all this. I'll just use a handgun. But, yeah, what she takes? Sound and then uses it as, like, kinetic force or something?
Some kind of energy supply.
So does she take the sound away, or does she...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Practical applications and all this.
In fact, there was,
Like, if she wants to mute her own footsteps?
Yeah, good point. There was a comic where, because she was playing in Lila Shanae's band, who was Cannonball's girlfriend. She's actually an alien. And she was being manipulated by one of the Marauders named Malice. And she was sick of not being in the limelight anymore because she used to be more popular. So she was starting to use her light powers at shows, and she was absorbing all the sound from the band. And they were getting mad at her, but yeah.
Now, does she just take it away completely, or can she like mute it? Like, is there a kind of like a gauge? You know, that makes sense.
Imagine she could control it. I don't know specifically. Like, if it's you're saying is it either or? Like,
yeah, all or nothing.
All or nothing. I think she can do it to a level probably. I mean, she's been around long enough and used her powers enough. You'd think she could, right?
Yeah.
I'll go with that. I'm sure there's some comics out there that can verify. I'm not trying to shoehorn it. It seems like I have a lack of DC.
What do I have?
Yeah, I've been exposed to more Marvel than, that's right.
Well,
First started with the superheroes.
Bring that up, then. Let's bring that topic. Do you think maybe you bring up more Marvel because in your younger years you were more interested in Marvel because of where Marvel was at, and DC you kind of got towards into later in life?
I honestly don't. I honestly couldn't tell you what. I've been reading G.I. Joe and Transformer comics before I got into the superhero stuff, and I can't even tell you what specifically made me get into superhero stuff and why the first ones I bought were X-Men and X-Factor. I don't know.
And to clarify, G.I. Joe and Transformers was Marvel, right?
Yes, yes.
And Conan the Barbarian was Marvel, right?
Yeah.
So it seems like maybe
Might have been by
by the time you were getting into comics, DC wasn't necessarily the
on my
youth, targeting the youth to the same degree that Marvel was. In regards of properties that they have.
Yeah. Actually, and Star Wars was Marvel too.
So, I mean, I'm just trying to spitball, not just necessarily you specifically, but in general, maybe.
It's a good theory. It's a good theory. Maybe since I was already reading Marvel too, I just had them on my mind anyway. But then again, why didn't I go immediately for Avengers or anything? I don't know.
Got Marvel on your mind and your mind on your Marvel.
Even though I did eventually branch out to all the other Marvel stuff. And eventually I picked up DC too, but mainly Flash and Green Lantern stuff.
And Gabe says, I think if I read that right, he has always liked Archie comics. I liked Archie comics.
Yeah,
at least for the TMNT run. The TMNT run was pretty good.
DC does rely a lot on Batman, but there's good stuff out there for DC too.
Animal Man.
Animal Man.
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Right?
I love a lot of Johns' runs on the Flash and the Green Lantern stuff. Sinestro Corps War is one of my favorite arcs of any comic. Wally West Black is one of my favorite superheroes. The Rogue, exactly. Blackest Night is Green Lantern horror related.
Penis wrinkle. Love it.
Recently, that Human Target series I thought was pretty cool. Something different, right? Non-superhero, living in a superhero world.
Right, yeah. The hard target, yep. Because you gotta think, how many actual superheroes... It feels like a small world, right?
Yeah.
They're always hanging out with superheroes and supervillains.
Yeah.
But the vast majority of people they actually interact with are just normal people.
Yeah.
And what kind of relationships and situations they get in with them. You know. In Werewolf the Apocalypse, for example, you'd have kinfolk. The vast majority of Guru or werewolf relations are actually not werewolves. They are kinfolk who have some degree of the connection in their blood, allowing them to have offspring that can be werewolves, the spiritual side of it. But they can't turn into werewolves. But they're cursed in the fact that they don't suffer what's called the delirium, which is kind of like a mental thing that most humans suffer. When they see a werewolf, they'll say, it was a guy in a bear costume, I guess, to protect their sanity, so it doesn't fracture them. Kinfolk are revealed to the entire horror of it.
I do want to say that while DC is very Batman heavy, there is some excellent Batman stuff out there. I will always talk about The Long Halloween.
Is that the one with the Hush, or is that Hush?
No, that's Hush. That's actual Hush. It's with the holiday.
You had me read The Long Halloween.
Yeah.
Was that with
Holiday
Gordon's... was that with... I know you had me read.
I'm also going to mention that one. Another great one. My second favorite Batman story, Black Mirror. Primarily because as Dick Grayson as Batman, and Dick Grayson should have kept on as Batman. Should have made that change and kept going with it because it would have been really cool. But they always go back to Bruce. So anyway, The Long Halloween and Black Mirror. Check it out, even if you don't like Batman stuff.
I hated what they did with Terry.
Oh, also check out any of the DC animated stuff. It's
right.
Yeah. They may not always get the movies right, but they'll nail the animated.
If an opportunity approaches itself, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna try and force it. And we're popping off to the races.
We have one more topic you had mentioned that I don't want to go untalked about this weekend. Oh, I do want to ask you something, but after we talk about this, might have to mute it.
Want me to do an hour?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
I didn't know if that was something we were going to do on. We'll talk about it.
We can make, we could make a top 10 list. I would have to.
Nah, I mean, if anything, we might save it for later.
Because again, you definitely have played more like horror, survival horror games than me.
But the topic, movies that could not be made with a higher budget.
Right. Movies that would lose their soul, or what would make them interesting if they were with a bigger budget. Evil Dead would probably be one of the ones that kind of hits that mark, actually. Outside of the original Evil Dead series, yeah, their rise and the remake, I don't think they did terrible, but and I think the remake actually was pretty good in relation to the first Evil Dead, but it was kind of one of those things where the low grade budget benefited the movie of the Evil Dead, just with the way it was shot, the way things looked,
like the aesthetics of it,
having to try and use things that looked realistic, but because of what they had available, it looked almost otherworldly because it didn't look quite right like it would in the original Evil Dead. And if you replaced it with CGI, it would just look
too clean,
plasticky, bad.
It's not supposed to look right because it's part of the Evil Dead.
Right. It's supposed to look otherworldly. It's supposed to look Deadite worldly. The other one, Eliminators, came to mind. If someone tried to take a serious stab at the Eliminators, that would just be a bad movie. It would be CGI filled. It wouldn't have the charm. They would waste too much time in the movie trying to develop these characters. And also with larger budgets, it would imply that they would hire, I don't want to say better actors, but more well-known actors that would ask for higher pay, and that would just change it, because then the directors, the producers are going to be like, we want to get our use and mileage out of their acting ability. So they would probably push exposition more and having them talk and, quote, show emotions, unquote. And just imagine what they would have done with the Mandroid in that movie. Right? It would have been a whole, I need to face my emotions. and that would have been like that's not fun. This guy's got like battle tank treads, and he shoots laser beams and torpedoes. You don't need that. Puppet Master would be another one. It would lose its flavor. It would be CGI. It would look bad because it's CGI, and you'd have people grabbing at their face at little CGI things that aren't there. The Uncanny Valley stuff.
I'm gonna go.
And you said you had an example, if I remember.
Yeah, and this may seem like, oh, you're just picking your favorite movie. Well, I am, but Jaws. Because if they had a higher budget, they might have been tempted to fix a damn shark.
Right.
Or get a better working shark. And then that would have ruined a lot of the feel of the movie, the aesthetics of the movie.
Right, because it would shift, and people would not remember instead of praising the less use of the shark, they'd probably say things like, it would give them more time to focus on any imperfections because the shark would have been shown more, and it kind of would have taken away the suspense, because a lot of times they say, well, if you see the kill, you see the killer, you see this or that, it kind of takes away the tension or the suspense or the mystery.
Mm-hmm.
So higher budgets definitely does not, obviously, as we all know, mean better movies. And in many cases, I would argue, it would make the movies worse. Class of 1999 would be a CG fest because they wouldn't want to spend the time and money to make all these prosthetics for the cyborg teachers.
I think you can actually track a movie series. I think this makes sense, and it's not like the second movie in this series is often thought of as the best, but I think we agree the first one is the best. The tone definitely changed, but you could see kind of the progression of the effects during a series. Terminator.
Yes.
Terminator 1.
Oh, that's a perfect one.
The best of the Terminator movies, I think we agree on that.
Right.
Would not have been the same with a higher budget.
No.
And with the higher budget, they made it more computerized and more clean. But the dirtiness of that first movie fits that aesthetic perfectly. As pretty much like a serial killer movie, a horror movie. But that's a good one that you can kind of track as the movies go along.
Yeah, I just keep thinking of Terminator 3. Terminator 2 did it right because it was still special effects. It wasn't really CGI as much.
I think the CGI mostly was the T-1000, right?
And only in some parts. Like when he exploded and he's like, "Roar," that was like a practical effect thing that they made. So they kind of implemented both.
Yeah. Like Jurassic Park.
Like Jurassic Park, yeah.
Another example where as the series went along, they started leaning
more into the CGI thing because the budget kept getting inflated and. All right.
Which I think kind of ties into another conversation we could have about a lot of these studios wouldn't be losing money on movies if they did spend so much money to make them.
Right.
Because a bigger budget does not mean a better movie. It just doesn't.
And I'll poke at the bear a bit. Avatar usually gets compared to Ferngully, and there are similarities. And that's the thing. You can pretty much tell the same story with a much lower budget. Alright, hold on. Sorry, folks. Putting a dip in, and then back to the powers, I guess. And we can nitpick at other things as we go along. Oh, I don't even know what number I'm on.
Yeah, I think I'm on it. I have 8 coming up.
Okay, I need to name my stuff. Let's see. 7. I'm also now. See, I'm trying to think of DC as well, or outside of Marvel, because Marvel.
Yeah, but that's not like us. We don't usually try to just fit things in because
I've only got. No, I mean, I guess cartoon powers outside of Marvel too.
Yeah.
About 2.
It was a good one though.
Yeah, who doesn't want to be Roger Rabbit? Please.
The power of positive thinking.
I'm waiting for the dogs.
Clayface? Isn't Clayface stuck in clay mode? I'm not all that familiar with Clayface. No, I guess he could look like someone else. I'm an idiot. Although there's probably been different versions.
Yeah, there's been like
Clayface.
4 or 5 different clay faces.
You would want to be the Clayface version that could make himself look like a normal person. Which, I don't know, I think that's all of them though, right? Like I said, I'm not the biggest Clayface. Not the most knowledgeable on Clayface.
Yeah, we'll do this one dog at a time.
Some tough dogs. Yeah, right. Zombie dogs.
Zombie dog.
Swamp Thing I know cannot look like a human, right? I haven't read much Swamp Thing, but then you gotta live in the swamp the whole time. And that's just nasty.
Number 7's gonna be Bullseye.
Ah, good one.
I would never have to pay for another drink again.
Yep.
Heck, you can just make money doing weird tricks with it.
Killing people with paper clips.
Yeah, right. Bullseye.
Wait, classic costume Bullseye or a tattoo in the forehead Bullseye?
Oh, classic.
Okay.
Classic. And the thing is, it would be a power. Alright, because you know more about this than I do. Is it a power he has, or is it a skill he's developed?
I really don't know. That's
Okay.
a good question.
Because it's one of those, I feel it's low-key enough that I could go unnoticed. But practical enough that I could find many uses to succeed in many different career fields with it.
Like Cypher.
Right, exactly, like Cypher's. There's 2 more of you.
I actually have not read much Daredevil. Usually the stuff I have read has been tied into other stuff or event stuff.
Skill, you think?
there stuff on the right?
There is, but there's 2 dogs in here. I'm trying to figure out the room's makeup. But to the left, that should be fine. I'm gonna wait till the noise quiets down with the door. I mean, why he's checking? Why is he checking? He knows it's fireworks.
Alright, thanks for checking. He says, yes, it's a skill.
It's a skill.
Well, he studied very hard, I'll tell you that.
Even better. It means I don't have to worry about getting put in any new concentration camps or anything.
Yeah.
I'll be like, no, technically not a mutant. Where are the other dogs? There were 2 more. I went over there, and I started getting jumped by 2 dogs. 3 dogs. Oh! Try this.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot better. Sorry, puppers.
Yeah.
Okay, there were 3 dogs. Where's that 3rd dog at? Really? There's only 2? Okay.
Wait, did you walk around all over?
Yeah. The 3rd dog did not appear.
Maybe you picked something up?
I think I picked up the green herb.
You picked up those bolts and everything?
No, I didn't make it over there.
Yeah, Taskmaster would be pretty cool.
Oh, I see. I heard it there. Stop it! Oh, that's perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll take some damage for that. That's fine. Yeah, he's got that memory thing. Memory foam. Alright, there's that there. Filling our ammo.
Nice.
Oh my god, there's herbs here too. The question is it worth the risk to go back and for it and drop things off?
I mean, you kind of have to, right?
Right.
Wait. Why don't you just combine that one with the other 2?
I guess I could make a full one, right? I'd still need to come back for the 2 green in there.
Yeah.
If I get poisoned, I can just pick up that blue herb.
Yep.
Maybe say forever.
Infinite blue herbs.
Oh, well, you know what my number 8 would be? Poison ivy.
Oh.
Plants. Control over plants. And I can make plant people like in the animated series when she tried to supposedly lead a normal life. Okay.
Ah.
I usually like things like manipulation of elements, so plants and earth, fire, wind, water. Alright. Things of that nature. Hence the reason Iceman's on there. Even though he's never one of my favorite X-Men, but, yeah, there's a lot of stuff you could do with it. Whether it was to help crops grow, or grow gigantic Venus flytraps that you use to feed people to. Mm-hmm. And, who knows, maybe I could become a professor on a college campus and start infecting students. Light affects the creatures, but only for the first game.
My number 8.
Oh, that was more than one moth. Ah, get off, moths! I didn't know you attacked too. Get off, moths! Oh, I'm gonna need to heal or something. Hopefully I didn't get poisoned. No poison, no poison, no poison, no poison. What?
Oh yeah, they got little... Yep.
I got poison. Son of a Mitch.
My number 8, just because I would have multiple uses for this power, multiple man.
Oh, that's a good one too.
That way, if I did not want to be at that meeting, I would just send my duplicate.
Definitely better for you than me.
If I needed to run to the grocery store but didn't want to leave or was watching a movie, send my duplicate. There is the ethical question of, you know, and I know the comics address this at some point, are they their own separate things? I say no, they are multiples of me. But that's certainly a conversation to be had, but yeah, multiple man. Go do my errands so I don't have to deal with people at the grocery store. But only get what's on the list. Don't add anything to it.
Wait, I don't need to use it right now.
Oh, you're not poisoned. You can't, like...
Oh!
Yeah, you can only use them when
I thought you could.
Sorry.
If I'd known that, I would have... Okay, never mind.
My bad. I did not even remember that. Maybe if you're poisoned, it'll let you pick it up.
Pick it up, yeah. Alright, well, I should have enough inventory space for what's in here then. Is there a boss that poisons?
Nosferatu might.
I wonder if the blue herb was for him.
But you're not going to let him get close to you.
Okay.
Because you're... Spoilers, you're going to use a sniper rifle on him. If you're not using a sniper rifle, you're going to reload the save. If you can't get him with a sniper rifle.
There's that. There's this switch.
Which I think should be the power? Yeah, the generator.
I've probably asked this before, but has the Human Torch and Pyro ever ran into each other?
I don't think you've asked that before. You might have. I forgot, but that's a good one, though.
Because what would happen? Would he be able to manipulate the Human Torch's
I
power?
would think he would.
Because the Human Torch can't manipulate fire.
No.
He's just on fire and he throws particles.
Yeah. And Pyro cannot manipulate fire. He can't create fire, but he can manipulate fire. Which means he should be able to... I don't know if he could, like, control
Turn him off,
storm.
maybe? Play him on, flies off, he's like,
right?
no.
Oh, I don't remember that from the movie, but I wouldn't count the movie. I mean, I enjoyed the movie, but I wouldn't count the movie as being.
Oh, what?
He's saying in the Deadpool Wolverine Pyro turned torture power out. Seems like they'd have met at some point in the comics. Might be a... No, you're good. I'm thinking Claire's Antarctica part might be shorter than I remember. I'm trying to think. Let me look at this book. You know this stuff.
Oh, right. My last one.
Yeah.
Chris. Nope. Spiders.
Okay, hold on.
Not dealing with spiders right now.
Pause.
Pause.
As a turbine return to the south the base power flipping back on. Lining you can see. Are you in the room with the conveyor belts?
Yeah.
Once you're down the steps, I'm going to tell you this next part. It involves magnet.
Okay.
Once you're down the steps, head straight into the middle of the room and locate the control panel on the west wall.
Okay.
When you press it, the crate with the flashing item and it disappears into the weaponry.
Press it.
That goes into the weaponry. This item isn't for you, only Chris can take it. That's the magnet. The item in the crate is a powerful magnet, and Chris can only obtain it if he left the amplifiers in the item.
Perfect. Which we did. We definitely made sure.
I couldn't remember, I honestly didn't remember if that had to be done with Claire or Chris, so I just happened to see it. You may as well do it now.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you're...
With Chris.
To the boss.
What game?
No.
Oh, this Antarctica.
To Nosferatu. Just after Nosferatu.
Oh.
Carry on.
Yeah, to your multiple man power, better you than me, because like, as much as it would be great to have multiples of me to do like Twisted Metal 2 or something, it would just end in an argument. I made it. It would be that Multiplicity movie with Michael Keaton.
Alright, it still said there's something you have to do in this.
I think
but also making gas. You just send another one?
Yeah. No idea what's going on, but we'll see. You just keep sending them.
I'm sure you only have to do one.
There is this locker I gotta blow up in here.
Oh, did that?
Yeah, but I don't know how to do that.
Doesn't it prompt you or say anything?
It says it needs a heat source.
Wait. Is there fire?
There is now.
Oh, is that in the weapon room?
Yeah.
That's why Chris needs fire. And you'll be able to read them.
Comics, George 1, he generated more heat than pyro could handle. Yeah, I assume there's probably a level cap for pyro being right? Damn it, I am purposely playing slow because I'm trying to think of DC one. I don't know enough about DC characters, right?
Oh,
Like, I think the Spectre, you have to be dead.
Right.
So,
And Dead Man, yeah.
dead man, you have to be dead.
It sounds like
Well,
it sound like cool powers. But
right.
You gotta be dead.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
necessarily dead.
Try and be the one. I think with what we've all been exposed to, it would come easily.
Right. I mean, lantern rings got it, but I don't want to wear a ring. I'm not a jewelry guy. You know? Right? See, Claire knows. She knows what's up.
And then which lantern would you want to be?
I'd probably be Rage, and Loco would be my Rage cat. Whatever that cat's name is.
I don't think I'd want super speed.
No, no. With what I do, I don't know how it would help me. Maybe quick time event button mashing, but you might break the controller, you know?
The amount of money you would need for food, man.
Right? Without the genius level intellect, you would burn through your clothes.
Yeah.
You know, because you kind of need to be smart to figure out fibers and polymers.
Or have a very smart friend, like a tech person.
Right. And I don't want to be what's his name because I want to be a caveman. The villain. It was like a caveman that got hit by a meteor. He was near a meteor.
Oh, Vandalstein?
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I kind of think it'd be neat. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say it. One of my most underrated, I think, and I've only read him in one comic. But I've always liked him for some reason. I like bears. Wow.
It doesn't die.
I do not remember those.
Why don't they die? Oh my god, let's make them. I literally... And I didn't save. Because I used that earth. So we gotta do all that again.
I don't remember those at all. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I said spiders. That's what I was referencing, just so you know.
Oh, when you said them earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was like, spiders!
Ursa Major. He was part of the Russian team. I forget their name. I'd have to look it up. But I read the only thing I read of him was in the Avengers X-Men limited series that Mark Silvestri did the art for all but the last issue, I think. It was a story involving Magneto getting his old tech back, not because he wanted to use it for anything, but the Avengers were like, "Nah, you're not doing that."
Yeah.
And the X-Men were like, "Why do you want to do that?" Because they were like looking at him side-eyed. It was a pretty good story for a 4-issue limited series, and then the Russians wanted to stop him because they're still mad at what he did, sinking the sub way back when. But Ursa Major basically transforms into a bear.
Now he transforms into a bear, or he's a bear?
He's a human.
So you can like shapeshift
into a bear. So I kind of wanted to. I always thought it'd be neat to shapeshift into an animal, and I like bears. So hey, Ursa Major. There's probably another one that can do it too, but that's the one that popped in my head. What was the name of that?
All right, man. Thanks for stopping in. Y'all have a good fireworks day.
Yeah, take care.
Alright, well, I mean, it allows me to play this part different.
Yeah.
Grab those.
Oh, he first appeared in The Incredible Hulk in 1981.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. As a villain, or
Probably, I'm not...
or at least a foil?
Soviet Super Soldiers was the name of the group. Let's see. He was a mutant, that's right, he was a mutant. He was one of the first known Soviet mutants to survive past childhood due to the government killing mutants when their powers first manifested. This is because he was abandoned at a young age and grew up in the forest. That's right, Dark Star was on that Soviet super team, and Vanguard and the Gremlin, I think.
The Grumble.
Let's see. It doesn't mention anything about his first appearance. It mentions the limited series I read. Oh, and what's cool is when transformed, he retains his human intelligence and ability to
That's
speak.
helpful, yeah. Yeah.
Though his personality does become more feral. And the longer he stays transformed, the worse he gets, so. That's cool. Possesses superhuman strength, stamina, resistance to physical injury to a greater degree than an actual bear. His strength is sufficient to allow him to engage in a one-on-one battle with Hulk and survive.
Yeah. I mean, they're darn impressive, right?
Pretty cool. Sometimes when even making our list, we learn things about the things we put on the list. So that's... Excuse me, always interesting.
Well, I'm not going to struggle with it. Mastermind.
Okay.
As I've been struggling to try and figure out DC stuff. Maybe I'll get it for my last one, but my number 9 is going to be Mastermind. Being able to basically mist the minds of men Actually, you know what? I'm going to change it. The Shadow.
Oh,
Shadow's power sets.
very nice.
There we go.
That's a good one.
Being able to cloud the minds of men. He also has like varying degrees of super strength, resilience, even shadow powers, light shadow powers, depending upon the comic. And then I can get away with saying only the shadow knows what evil lurks in the minds of men. And get away with it.
Trying to see if there's anything they mentioned about this.
He's just gonna grenade launcher him. Oh, that does the trick.
Did you put the barcode sticker on the crate?
I did not find a barcode sticker.
Okay.
I will
That's what you have to do with the crate. You put the barcode sticker on the thing. Let's see if I can locate the barcode. Oh, here's the spiders. 2 giant spiders charge in. Use all 10 arrows or your grenades on these beasts.
Yeah, because they get a number on me.
Oh, the barcode is in that room.
With the spiders.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Say they respawn? Probably not.
I don't know if you'll. Yeah. Well, you'll go back in that room, but it's going to be after you put the barcode on the box,
Okay.
and it's going to send that box through and fill it with poison gas.
Alright, and I got
I'm sure that might be what kills them off if they're already low.
Is there anyone in DC that can summon undead that you're aware of?
Probably that one lady necromancer from the JLU comic that I wasn't really familiar with. Wasn't she like a necromancer magician type?
Which character? Did I read it?
No, the series.
Oh, why? It's been so long.
She was always trying to get with Lex.
Yeah, it's been forever since I've seen
Well,
it.
she was trying to get with Grog
With
too,
Grog.
which is kind of weird. But they weren't shy about that. I'll give them that.
Is she an actual character, though, from the comics?
I don't know. I wasn't familiar with her, but now I'm curious.
We're just waiting, folks. On these zombies. I'm gonna try and get another lucky one shot. Probably not, but I feel like I need to save the grenades for this damn spider. I'm not tempting fate with these camera angles.
Hollow is her name. Powerful sorceress and a former member of Cadmus.
Okay.
Let me see what she is.
I mean, push comes to shove, I can just do what's his name. In fact, you know what? That'll be my last one. Constantine. an assortment of magic items, a room that wants to kill you, can summon the dead, basically anything magic related he can do. Yeah, sure, I could have done like Doctor Doom's magic or Doctor Strange, but I'm going to go with Constantine just to help add a little more DC to the list. Magic powers, and specifically so I can raise the dead. So if you can all ever stumble upon a character like that, let me know. But I'm just going to mark down Constantine, because you also get an assortment of magic goodies.
That's a good one.
Go along with it.
Tallest, first appearance, Phantom Stranger, December 1969.
Oh, wow.
She's from the comics. Created by Neil Adams, whose autograph you got me.
Right.
Oh, and I gotta come up with one more. Oh, this will be interesting. Do not force it. Don't say Cyclops.
To be fair, I forced Constantine a bit, but only because I feel I was on the fence on does it count as a power. I guess, but then Bullseye's is a skill, right? It's technically not like a power, so...
I mean, we count it, right?
We count it. Reminder, folks, everything we do is unedited, unscripted, completely unprofessional. From the way we play the game to the list building and what we decide. I'm assuming that what happens is when we turn the power on, it causes the detonator to explode, and that's why there's fire in here.
Yeah, probably.
So it's probably something Chris gets a hold of.
Don't forget to send a bot. The
One side.
magnet. Get power.
Yeah. Well, before we go further... Well, no, I don't want to have to fight the spiders again if they're in there.
You save before you go find them.
Gotta do the dogs.
Who let those dogs out?
Who?
Who let the milk out? Yuck. Yuck. Yes, from The Simpsons.
Yep.
Stupid things I remember. Oh, he was asleep.
Now he's asleep forever. No! One dog down. Nope. Alright, and this dog, if I remember, is this herb. When I pick it up, he jumps from that fence.
Maybe we need to pick all of them up? Oh. Yeah.
2 shots because I panicked. Is there a time-stopping superpower in Marvel or DC?
Gotta be.
Dragon Ball Z, I'm sure I told you, the Ginyu Force, their weakest member has that ability where he holds his breath, and for as long as he can hold his breath, time freezes.
That is really cool.
He's out of shape. He's not actually powerful. He can shoot blasts and stuff, but he's like the weakest power level. But he has the ability to freeze time.
That is actually pretty cool.
Yeah,
I like how
that was a pretty good idea.
Let's see, time manipulation. Well, not books. Okay, also called blah blah blah.
Right. For as much as we think the internet's helpful, in a lot of ways, it's pretty darn dumb to search for things.
Alright, no news. There's a lot in anime. Apparently half of them are in Bleach.
Huh. I watched episode 1 of that, I just didn't catch on. I can't even tell you what it's about. No, I told you about Project Echo, right? It's confirmed that the parents are Superman 1. It's like a comedy anime. Some really good fight scenes and stuff. She's got like super strength. And her foil is a really rich girl that's basically like Lex.
Alright, are you ready? In comics, Eternity, Living Tribunal, Adam Warlock.
I wouldn't count those because most of them are like omnipotent.
Like they are Franklin Richards.
Yeah, right.
Tempest, Marvel Wide, Tempo, Time Stone, Chrono Dial, and the Invincible series. That's actually kind of fun.
Chrono Dial. You know what I hope? I hope Chrono Dial is a crocodile with like a dial on its forehead.
Time Traveler in DC.
Huh. Really? Yeah, but I guess maybe they count because he time traveled?
They count all the Flash people because of
The speed. Oh, okay, yeah. No. I get their reasoning behind it,
but there's definitely a few. They have Renee and Cervantes Romero from TMNT. Remember that comic with Service?
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta look up Chrono Dial though.
Better not be poison, I'll be dead. Probably poison.
Yeah.
But I'll save, I don't give a fuck. I'm not wasting this herb.
Nah, you are time to go get the blue herb.
It's on the way back. So.
I mean, like I say, get used to that because you just don't know when it's gonna happen.
Right. Yeah.
No, I don't mean crocodile, but thank you. I know what I meant. Oh, apparently Chrono Dial is a card thing. So it's also not just
Right, like a Yu-Gi-Oh or
yeah.
something. Yeah, see, I'm not even aware of like invincible, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I
Power
know
set
like
and
big
stuff.
people. He is indeed a crocodile.
Wow. That is exactly what I was thinking, with the exception of he doesn't have like a dial on his forehead, right? But like Egyptian thing, going for like Sobek.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Tempest.
Handgun bullets. I'll always take handgun. There's another spider down there. See it? Right below her feet.
Oh yeah, that one you can kill.
Oh,
So,
oh, and it's spitting.
Sorry, I didn't Eva Bell is the one I read about. I had some of those extra songs. She was from like Australia.
You said the package?
The box.
There's no scans going here.
There's a barcode sticker on a crate. It sounds best.
Let's see if they respawn.
I hope not.
Oh, that would suck. Always.
So you're gonna put that on that BOW bond letter. That's probably why you kept doing it.
Yeah, it's like, hey, dumbass, you need to put this on.
I'm surprised you didn't make a comment like, oh, if only there was something on that box. And then it's gonna go, maybe that's what it's going to slide right off.
Yeah. Alright, I see, and that goes.
Did you do the Magnum on it?
Yep. Won't let me interact with it. Sorry. Maybe once it's in your inventory, you're good. Did I need just for the gas?
Oh, maybe it releases the gas pedals.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Where else do I have? Let's see. Can't go in there.
Yeah, you're. Hit the gas mask.
That's a good. Go to the save room. Once in the save room, drop the shotgun shells. You're not going to stop. I was just running past the
Try. See if, yeah, this is gonna be where you find out about Knucklehead.
Get off.
Yeah, I mean, you see what I mean about them? It's so ridiculous. Ah, you didn't.
Should I save it
Yes.
again?
Yes. I will. Especially if you're probably got enough, right?
14.
Oh, yeah. You don't mind me helping you look at
No, I am not one to worry about backseat stuff. Need a halberd.
Oh, you need something to put in there?
It looks like it. It's a halberd. There's an octagon thing for the gas, but I don't know.
You're gonna do that right before you save
The octagon thing?
those.
Something yeah, like a halberd plate. Oh! Let's try that one room. The machinery.
Oh, you got it?
I think so. Yeah, the one that I got my first blue herb at. The zombie rattling the cage, you said it'll probably open later.
Oh.
So I messed with the machinery.
Oh, yeah.
It's slow on the uptake, folks, but we get there. It's more of an age thing than anything. I promise we used to be a lot smarter than this. I guess I need the halberd plate.
Tell us where the house is.
Yeah. There is shotgun ammo and a case.
Search the locker, reading the butler's letter. You remember what the butler's letter was?
I do not.
Go back. Wait, I think you have to head to the bookcase in the southwest corner of the room. Push the bookcase back.
It seems to sound like you could just be able to push it back.
Oh, back in the saber?
Yeah. Maybe you could push it.
Oh, what the hell's a halberd?
I don't know. Maybe I can't see anything.
Is that
going
a
on.
Chris thing, maybe?
Might be. It says there's a button you can push, but it only.
Yeah, see, the pushing thing I don't mind, but it's just very unclear what can and
Yeah,
can't
it's
be
kind of
pushed.
wonky.
Yeah, so like that, I never would have.
Hey, look who it is. DJ.
It's Twiddlywinks. What was that his name? South Park?
Oh, Lemmywinks.
Lemmywinks.
Yeah.
Scott Hart. Why is
Don't be a
Harmon-
giant dick, Scott.
Why is Harmon so- Oh,
Yeah.
he did that animated role-playing game session thing.
Oh,
that I
Dan
watched.
Harmon.
Dan Harmon, yeah. Hello, Clarice.
That's no fault. That was Alfred and Alexa's father, I believe. Alexander, maybe?
Plant pot. Aha. Why a plant pot there, though? Machine room. Perfect.
Now, important.
Oh.
I'll read this.
At the top it says at the top of the steps, head past the bunk room and enter the double doors near the ladder you climbed down earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Enter the room with the narrow balcony.
Right.
You're above the conveyor belts.
Right.
Go south to the machine room door.
Right.
Use the machine room key on the door and then discard it. Go into the room. Don't touch any of the machinery yet.
So, that's the important note, I think.
Make your way through the room, head down the narrow balcony to the south, and open the door on the east wall. It leads to a walkway above the generator room. You switch the power to and across the central platform to pick up the valve.
How late do you want to go this time?
We'll get through the Nosferatu. That means too much more.
Perfect. This is all.
And we're close. I'm not trying to rush you, but that's so that valve handle, I think, is going to be for that plate. poison.
The octagon. Poison. And now we turn on something machine all the way back. Or no?
Claire!
Oh no.
It looks like there's an Australian observation base about 7 miles away from here. That should be our target.
Then if we can break through the wall with that digging vehicle, we might have a chance.
Okay, let's do it!
Just basically, if you did mess with the machinery, gas would fill the room. You just have to
Metal Gear Solid kind of thing.
Yeah.
The first. Probably Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear, I just remember that one infamous one where you just keep dying over and killing the gas pits.
Steve, watch out!
No! It's toxic gas!
Good job, Steve. Now I have to make it all the way there, put the octagon thing on, or the valve on it, and turn it off.
It's all my fault.
Yes.
Don't say that. Listen to me. We'll escape
you
from
can say it,
here.
Claire.
So,
Together.
what degree do you think Claire has
Come
from
on.
college?
We've got to shut off the gas. If we
I
split up,
placed a
we'll have a
bet,
better
I
chance
would
of stopping
say
it.
she is a psychology major.
Steve,
Not bad.
don't forget. We'll get out of here. Together.
Her positivity. Telling Steve not to blame himself.
I'll say social work. She wants to help people. That positive attitude.
Counting. Because she didn't know what else to do.
Yeah.
Alright, go to the save room. Not saving, just
All right,
trying to
before
save.
you try to use that valve handle,
Right.
you have to take that to the machine room. That's what you use on that machinery tool, cutting tool. You have to cut the valve to fit it. Because it's not going to fit.
Oh, that room, not the machine room.
Yeah, the machine cutting tool.
Right. Machine room is the room that just is what it was labeled as.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what this room is. Gotcha.
Oh, don't tell me you're not going to try to.
Well, we'll find out.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Otherwise, your character wouldn't know to just go right there.
We know it's an octagon because we've clicked it a dozen times, but which means I'm probably gonna get poisoned. That's fine. I don't care. I got enough healing items at this point. I'm not worried.
Yeah, at least it lets you do it without checking your status.
Alright, let's go back. Doesn't. Hopefully this doesn't waste the gas, man.
I don't think it does.
That's different. Alright, check. Order of operations. Aw. You didn't get bored. I'll take it.
Oh man, I still have to go for one more.
Oh wait, no.
Let's make it a good rush.
Yeah, we got time. I'm sure Nosferatu isn't just right around the corner.
No.
And
He's
still-
not doing anything right now. He's just sitting there.
Probably saw this. Oh. Whatever. Oh, there we go. They give it back. I ain't called it quickly. Shotgun shells in a case. I don't know if he can want it.
Well, if anything, you can put an item box.
Look at that. There was 3, I think, last time I went through there. Now, do I need any items specifically for Nosferatu, or
Hold on.
should I save here?
I would.
You would.
Alright. As you return to the basement first floor, notice the assembly room with 5 newly arrived zombies. Remember to not head past the cloakroom and down the steps to this.
Son of a bitch. Oh, there's a new saber?
Oh no, that saber. And down to that saber.
Yes, definitely. I would definitely say.
Get off. And there's one on me. Oh, they're so annoying.
I gotta read this to you. Okay, because this is gonna be the last time you can save as Claire.
Okay.
This is the last time you can save as Claire. All the items you leave in this item box become available to Chris. So unload as much as you can. This is what they recommend. Leave Chris the assault rifle, M100 keys, and all of your herbs except a green and blue mix. What should you bring? Either a bow gun and some gunpowder arrows, or the custom handgun with 20 bullets in the chamber. When you exit the save room, you should have the gas mask, the valve handle, one weapon, a small amount of ammo, and the herb mixture.
Alright, the valve handle, the gas mask, ammo.
And an herb mixture with blue, if you have one.
Yes.
Okay. It's saying you should leave
The
the
assault.
assault rifle, the M100 keys, which I think are empty anyway,
Yeah, they're empty.
and all your herbs except the green and blue.
So I should give them all my handgun bullets too?
It says take the custom either a bow gun and some gunpowder arrows, or the custom handgun with 20 bullets in the chamber, and leave the rest of the ammo in the box.
Okay. We'll try.
And I mean, we can always go, adjust, because you're gonna pick up a sniper rifle.
Okay.
For this boss battle. Now you can beat him without using the sniper rifle, but I think the preferred method is using the sniper rifle.
Sniper rifle.
You can poison.
That's what you bring the mixture for, right?
Yeah. If you use all 7 sniper rifle shots and Nosferatu still advances, switch to your custom pistol or other weapon. And then you can have the whittle them down. But from what I've read, I think 7 well-placed shots should down Nosferatu. But I think you only have 7 shots in the rifle, so depending on how good you are, I think you're better than me at that kind of stuff. So.
Oh, we'll see how it goes. Well, we got past the moths. What's next? Moths are done. Zombies. Got bit by a zombie. That's okay though. Yeah, went the wrong way. Who's that?
Yeah,
I went the wrong way. Perfect. Try and get those.
Oh, you can get them before you crawl down.
Okay.
After climbing to the top of the helipad, Steve ushers you towards the stairs leading to the beach, but don't go there yet. Instead, check the corners of the
Okay. Got the gas turned off.
We're safe now.
Yeah, I don't mind any kind of. It doesn't.
I shall enjoy watching you shriek in agony.
Not this time!
How is he alive? Oh.
What was that?
What was that? How would he know? He's in a completely separate. He said he knows it's his blood.
You're actually gonna have to go down and get the sniper rifle.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Claire! What are you doing? Let's go! Are you ready? I'm gonna bust through that wall!
Go for it!
See. That's where they got it from Resident Evil 6. Alternating quick time events.
Right! Claire! Maybe we can escape through there!
Come on, let's go.
Just, you know, freezing cold.
Yeah, right. Acting like it doesn't bother him.
Claire, come on! Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
Yeah, go look at the map. Yeah, I think you should be.
Turn around, go up, and then left one down. I'm wondering if that's there for someone who may not Grumble.
You might want to see if you can aim with the sniper rifle.
Oh God, I didn't know it was gonna do that.
Yeah. Sorry.
Crap.
That's what I mentioned. It was going to do something different.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be different.
And you didn't want to aim for the heart?
Yeah, it's not super precise.
That I don't remember.
The shots, they're kind of messing around with it.
So I mean, you are in general a better shot.
Hurry up! Go, go,
Does he
go!
move really quick?
I don't think so. You're still tied behind.
Okay,
his
let's
back.
go.
But he will
Come
be
on,
steering
let's
like-
go! What, are you scared?
He can push you off.
Oh.
Or not.
Well,
Move it.
we'll get through it. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Ah!
Maybe 5 tries at most.
Steve!
Less
Less than that.
okay.
Hold on. I'll wait for that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me. Run!
You're smart, you can take your belt off and just... Wow, this is stupid. You got it? That is... Okay, that is not an easy part. That's kind of crazy, man.
I think in my head it was easier, you know.
Right. When you understand the mechanics of what has to be done, but
Claire, come
Oh.
on! Finally,
that's
we can get
why.
out of this insane place.
Oh yeah.
because he can't see crap, he keeps flinging poison. I'm thinking 5.
Okay,
man,
let's go.
'cause I don't know. I want to see if I could maybe quick shot him
I
from
don't
the
blame
go,
you.
but
I don't blame you.
yeah, I think he's gonna. This might take more than 5 because this does not control well, and being unfamiliar. I mean, the simple solution would be to just go down the ladder and not fight him on a platform. But I guess I should check to see what this is doing. There is one.
Okay, let's...
You have to be precise and hit him in the heart. So,
Claire, come on!
where else would you use the explosive arrow? Dang, I got like 30 of them.
I would think it's probably worth
it. Try it again. I just don't know why. So you have to actually hit him in the heart every time. You can't just hit him.
Okay, let's go!
Poison, love it, thank you, because I can't see him, but he can see me. Yeah. Poorly designed. If the screen didn't block your view, whenever you... it feels different, but... Not a good boss fight. Definitely need more than 20 bullets to take him down. Yeah, the zoom does absolutely nothing to making the image clear, so you actually have to be proximity. So, like, see, he stays the same visual clarity. Now I can barely see him. Yeah, I guess I'll keep trying. Takes 4 shots?
Steve!
Oh, wow.
Still don't like that fight.
Are you alright?
Nah.
It's just not rewarding or fun. I mean, I wouldn't mind if he was a bit more mobile, if
Claire!
visual clarity.
You're
was a
alive!
bit better.
Like I said, in my mind, I thought that was
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
That'll be fun.
I swear I'll protect you next time, Claire.
You just signed your death
Why
warrant,
is he
buddy.
a dog collar? Does that explain?
Yeah,
Okay.
because he was a prisoner.
Oh.
We did it! We're finally out!
Look! There's a snowmobile over there!
Perfect! We'll be able to ride right over to the Australian base with this.
Yeah! Let's go!
I just always liked it.
I won't forget about this, Claire. Alexia.
Except for a green part. It's like back room.
Alexia, you're finally awake. Alexia. What is that?
Kind of surprised that there won't be a save point after that.
There might be. Like a free one like there was before.
But I should play until the save after that if there is one.
And there's your psycho. She is a psycho. I like her as a villain though. There's some really cool scenes with her and Chris and Wesker coming up.
On an isolated island, Chris Redfield.
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
There's like a staircase to the right. Chris Redfield is That's what his arms are. Never again. No, don't go.
I'm coming.
Wait, shit, sir. Now loading. Beep bop boop. How long after the events of the original game in 2 is this? Because why is he still wearing his Stars uniform?
That's a good point. He doesn't have any other...
He doesn't have any other clothes. I think we're good on bullets. Once we get to a box, so.
I want to say there's one before the gold worm. Hence why you left everything in the box.
In the box. I'm a Chris in a box.
I didn't expect to find another living person left on this island. Who are you?
I came here looking for a certain girl.
A girl?
Have you seen anyone named Claire Redfield?
Did you just say... Claire?
You know who she is, don't you?
Don't worry about her. I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island not long ago. While I can't say for certain, she was probably on one of them.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping me.
Everyone's gone. I may be the only other person left. Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
But you also know I have to keep playing.
I don't think there's any time limit. I don't think.
Oh, okay, so just let them digest for a while.
Yeah. Click on that. Yeah, so if you when you beat the gold worm, you'll save him. He'll give you the lighter, and you like that.
Like that. Okay. Still got to get your number 10 right.
My number 10 is Zatanna. I wanted to insert a magic user somewhere.
Right.
And I thought, Doctor Strange is too powerful. I just think being like magic like Zatanna would be fun. Having to do stuff backwards, you know. A bit more showy.
Yeah.
My number 10 is Zatanna. Magic power is always cool.
Should I put the sunlit down?
Yeah. Yeah, once you light it, I think is when it opens up.
And there you go, folks. 2 top 10 lists for the price of 1 video. Let us know some of yours down below. We already had one participant who listed a bunch of them, but you don't have to adhere to our rules. Those are self-imposed that we do to make the list more fun and challenging for us on our end. Top 10 superpowers that we would like to have using
existing comic
character powers.
There you go.
Perfect. So, call it here, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, you could, if you didn't want to, you could just bypass the boss battle completely. But, I mean, you're stacked anyway, so you can take it down real easy. So, yes, this is what a lot of people found out when they didn't know that if you didn't leave stuff in there for Chris,
that
you would be fighting the Bloodworm with the handgun, those bullets.
I wonder, is it even possible?
I think
it's got to be, right?
But then again, there is the option of you don't have to fight it.
Yeah.
Nice.
So next time we meet, we should be able to beat this. You think?
I don't want to say for certain. Because I do think it is shorter.
I mean, we're looking at... I know I played pretty slow, but 8 hours, maybe over 2 days.
You might be able to do it.
I think so. I think so, too. But we'll find out. If not, again, it's not about beating these games fast. As I said in the opening, it's not about speed runs or anything of that nature. It is just hanging out, playing games, giving you a look at these games without any professionalism, of course. There are speedrunners and much better players out there, people familiar with it. I've never played this game before. And you can see what I struggle with and what I do and how I approach it and say, you know what? Might not be for me. Or it might be for me. And that's what you're looking for. That said... Oh, go ahead.
I'm just going off what I think happened. This isn't 100% certain, but because we've done the area before,
And I think Chris's stuff just moves faster.
Right.
So I think overall it is going to be shorter than Claire's. If we don't get it in that weekend in August and I'm home, I'll come in. Then we have a couple days before we figure out service.
Right. Oh, is that when we fit?
Yeah.
Join us, folks. Yeah. This has been 2 OGs Chill with Jack and Jill. First time playing Resident Evil Code Veronica. X, on my part, is first time backseat gaming. And in this video we did top 10 existing superpowers that we would like to have. That means powers that other super characters have. Guess what? We stole them. And my top 10 was, as I let Chris get pummeled by a giant worm, is cartoon powers. Take your pick. It can be anything from like a mask to plastic man. Forge's power from Marvel. Longshot's Luck from Marvel, Animal Man from DC, Storm from Marvel, Iceman from Marvel, the Bullseye from Marvel, Ivy, Poison Ivy from DC, the Shadow from I don't know who owns it, and number 10 was Constantine from DC.
And my 10 were Mr. Terrific and his ability to not be seen by technology. Healing factor, we'll go with Sabretooth's healing factor. Batman and being rich. Cypher, being able to understand any language. Sebastian Shaw, absorbing kinetic energy. Jackie Estacato's darkness powers with the tentacles and the darklings. Dazzler, absorbing sound. Multiple Man, being able to do multiple men. Crazy. Ursa Major, transform into a bear. Zatanna Magic.
There you go, folks. 2 top 10 lists for the price of one video. You're not going to find a better bang for your buck or value anywhere else. You're going to be here on YouTube's Best Kept Secret. Well, thank you all for joining me, and hopefully you've been enjoying it. If not, I hope something comes along doing this that gets you to enjoy it. It's been Resident Evil Code Veronica. First time playing. My subscribers, y'all stay awesome. You have an amazing day or first stay amazing. You have an awesome day. Drive by Revenue next time. Until then, y'all have a good morning, good afternoon, and most importantly, have yourself a very good night. Good night, everyone. Not gonna see you. Well, or if I can see and the assault rifle will work. Let's see how much ammo it would take. Skipping that just so I can see. 70%. And I've taken the lighter. So we'll see that next time. It's not too bad, actually. No. Alright, everybody.
Night.
No.